All right, what do you say we get started here? What do we got? Hello, Feather. Feather was the first on YouTube, and Lugia345 was the first on Twitch. Welcome, everybody. Ani Kid, hello. Mr. Club Shade. Who else? Guiso, Nazgul's back. Udam the Waster. That's a cool name. Dekudango's here. Chris Laurie. Neither Skill Nor Style. Wistor. Christian Skull. Ty Baby. Cole Cleveland. Yusuf. Jonas. Welcome, everyone. So, we got a patch last night, which is gonna be, it's actually very good, I think, overall. I'm very pleased with the patch. I'm glad they got that out quickly, because things were a little bit broken there for a while. Happy hour. It's I'm still drinking my coffee this morning. I fell behind, so we picked strawberries this morning, so got some sun. It's hot out. The dogs will be here later. They're cooling off, so they're just panting on the couch, dying, so they need to rest for a bit. Then they can come in here in the hot box with me. Yusuf, dude, I love your content. Appreciate that. Thank you. Good to see you, Dr. Emily. Wraithbane, how's it going? Will's here. Mr. Augie Uck. Cornfed. That's a cool name. SM Kennedy's here. Hello, welcome back. Good to see you again. All right, folks, I've got the page up here. Goals for today, days 25. It is currently 10:33. Gonna go till the morning of day 29, which would be Horde night. So we have to explore the Area 7 POI, which is in my world now. Wink, wink. We'll do that first. Then we gotta grind resources, fix the Horde base. If you guys were here last time, you know it is not looking very good over there. Get that all fixed up, get resources crafting and all that. Fight the Horde. And I'd like to do just a little bit of like coziness, area beautification at the barn that we live in. So, thoughts on the new patch? Love it. I am all for all the nerfs. They're not really nerfs, they're balance changes that needed to happen. And they also fixed some things that were broken before. Some things that I didn't even know were broken are now not broken. So, might have to test those out again. Like, for example, one of them was, yeah, the agility mastery. It was not applying bleeds correctly, and also the spear mastery was not either. So spears kind of got, well, fixed, not really buffed, but it'll feel like a buff. Barn is safe from storms now. I did test it out. I talked to one of the prefab designers on the Fun Pimps, and I was like, hey man, what is going on with this barn thing? And he's like, yeah, it was just some of the ramp shapes that they had coded incorrectly. That's why we have experimental. It's fixed. I was frustrated, but it's good now. All's well that ends well. So, watch the supercut of War of the Walkers. Nice. So you have an idea of how that base worked. That was the first time I did a chop shop style. Granted, the chop shop is it's like to the nth degree better. So, best 7 days gamer on stream. Wow, that's saying a lot. Appreciate that sentiment. The hot box, yeah, it is toasty in here right now. All right, yes. Biome bonus, right? Yeah, the biome bonus is back, so we can go looting. Actually, we live in the snow biome, so in the snow biome, our loot stage will be very high. Let's check it. Let's check it, see what it is. It is 177, so that's enough to get auger, chainsaw, steel stuff, quality 5 armor. It's not maxed, but it's like really close to being maxed where we are right now. I bet Rogue Hood puts it up to 180, an eye candy, and like, you know, a couple more days we'll be tapped out, maxed out on loot. They put the biome bonus back in, and I don't think they needed to put it in so high. Like in the Wasteland, you get a 200% bonus, so your loot stage triples in the Wasteland basically, and you get plus 30 flat on top of that. So that's dramatic. I don't think they had to go that far, but it's whatever. I mean, at this point, just leave it alone so that my videos don't get invalidated 24 hours after I post them, please. Literally 1 day after I post that loot video, they put the loot stage back in for biomes. So If only I could just like edit on the fly these videos, that'd be nice. Oh, you binged Undead Legacy, John. That was a good series. Good times there. What a cool base build. Actually, the new base build, it's good to go. It is done. It is designed anyway. We'll see if it should be stable. I did the math on it. It looks fine. See that? That's the final design right there. We're going to build that in the Battle Miner series starting on July 1st, roughly. I don't know, I might kick it off a little early. The one thing that I really wanted before starting the series was Area 7, because I didn't want to have to fuss around with like putting POIs in the world, which I did for this series. And also progression changes. I don't want to be, 4 episodes into a series and then all of a sudden some things got nerfed or changed, or I don't know, I don't know. So we'll see how things look after this weekend, and maybe we'll kick things off a little early on the Battle Miner, or maybe I will just stick to my guns and wait. Turned off the storms. Yeah. Stop having fun feature. It's situationally, it's fun. Like 25% of the time it's been really exciting and fun. The other 75% it's been like, okay, I guess I'm staying inside now when I'm supposed to be mining or whatever. So, hey Dave's a new sub. Welcome in. Gonna make my own game. I've seriously considered that. It's an ongoing like thing that I would like to do, I guess. Echo too, like he and I have had serious conversations about like what a good survival game would consist of. So I don't know, that's a pipe dream, but hey, being a YouTuber was a pipe dream too at one point, so you never know. Good afternoon, Tam. Just finished rewatching Vanguard. Which one or 2? 2, I assume, but I don't think anyone's watching Vanguard 1 these days. I hope not anyway. Yeah, the Murder Miner. Oh, it's a little iffy to put that on like a title or a thumbnail. Murder. That's kind of one of those words that YouTube's they don't really like. Okay, let's talk about mods though. Did I fix that? Let me see if I activated that actually. Actions, mods. Mods is good. So if you !mods, it'll bring up my mod list for you. I have installed all my good mods, all the ones that I prefer to have. I will review a couple of them here with you real quick. Okay. GNS 2x2 dew collector. Always have that. It makes the dew collector 2x2 and not 3x3. GNS armor. We saw that in the Nightmare City playthrough. It's just my custom armor set. I will only probably be using that for the transmog, like to change appearance of my armor so that it looks like my armor. We'll get to that later. GNS Hellish Hordes increases Wandering Horde size by 2 times. So instead of 4 zombies, you get 8. Instead of 8, you get 16. Just Wandering Hordes slightly bigger. GNS No More Frost Spitters. It's a new mod I made to reduce the spawn rate of Frost Claws and Plague Spitters by 80%. So we will see 80% fewer of those guys because they were way overtuned. They still are, kind of, but it's a lot less at least. What else? Yeah, we got beautiful bases. That's a must-have. It just makes me able to pick up posters and stuff. And the big 2 here. Let's take a look at these. How do I? And then I'll answer questions if you have them. The other one is the Asylum crafting mods. They should have popped up. Did anyone do the command yet? Does it even work? Can I do it? Did it work? Not working. 1 second then. What's the... has it worked once and then it's on cooldown now, or it has not worked at all? Can I just do the trigger right now? Trolled. Yeah, I'm trying to fix it. I don't know what's going on here. Mods. Twitch, YouTube. Hashtag mods. Airdrop's coming in. don't know. Send using bot account? Does that fix it? Bot. Now test it. No. Okay, it's not working. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I will paste it in manually for you guys. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe it's too long and it's kicking it back on me. Because it's cutting me off a little bit. At least on YouTube. I don't know. That's the mod list. We'll just have to... I'll just have to tell people whenever they ask questions. Anyway, I'll fix that some other time. Let's stop troubleshooting and let's look at the... So basically, Asylum, it's basically craft from containers or storage broadcasting or something like that. All of my ingredients have all of my boxes have a 25-meter range where I can just pull the resources out of the boxes instantly and craft whatever. The other one is what was it? Asylum Smart Storage version 2 gives us the smart dump chest. I'm going to make one of those and I'll show you how that works. This is really cool. So instead of quick stack on this playthrough, I'm going to just test out this new dump chest here. It's just a chest, you put everything in it and it auto sorts for you. So you don't have to manually push things into boxes and such. So I'll test that out with all this junk over here and we'll see how it works here in just a second. For the bigger inventory, I don't have any bigger inventory. This is normal. I'm using Pack Mule for my inventory. G9 collab, never. We've tried to link up before, but it hasn't worked out. So don't hold your breath on that one. Yeah, craft from containers I think does need to be in vanilla at this point. They keep adding new stuff to craft and new ingredients and stuff. It would be nice. I'm not holding my breath on that one though. It took us long enough. It took us like 8 alphas or something just to get the storage buttons, you know, and like lockable inventory slots. Looking for biome loot stage. It has returned. Triple Clown. It's back. Check out my loot stage here, 177, and I'm level 52. So it is alive and well now. And it's not as strong as it used to be, but it's still as strong as ever, really. So dump, grab, dump, grab, dump. You can already see it getting sorted. And then whoosh, there it goes. That's pretty cool. And the rest of it, whatever's not sorted at the end of the day, I can just go back and say, all right, I'll do the rest myself or whatever. They did add a model for honey, so it's not the box anymore. So it actually looks like honey. It doesn't even look like a liquid. It actually kind of does look like honey. But it still doesn't have gravity effects. But hey, I can live with that. Yep, the rest of that can stay there. And yeah, we don't need these anymore. Let's get these out of here. Spawn near backpack, gone forever. Someone told me it was a setting. I keep forgetting to check it, but you just should make a backpack mod with different sizes. That's been done before, so that would be good use of my time, really. There's plenty of those out there. TFP don't pay attention to how people play the game. Yeah, they definitely don't give a lot of love to the long time players, you know. They show a lot of love, I think, to new players, making things a little easier on them and such, but us veterans, man, all I want really in updates from now on, new guns, new shapes, and new base building, traps, workstations, you name it. That would be like my big thing. What about Selkin? I'm not a mod maker. I make mods specifically for me to use. I'm not making mods for all of you, but I'm happy to share the mods that I make for myself with you guys, if that makes sense. So, me making, I don't stand to gain anything from making mods. I stand to gain a lot from making videos, so that's my job. So yeah, we just need one of those, got that, and Okay, so what I want to start off with today is I want to go to Area 7 and knock that out. I did place one in my world here. It's right down the street in the desert. So let's head there first after I snag up some more ammo and first aid, because that was an issue last time. If I get infected, I'll just bring the infection home with me. That will be fine, I think. Some painkillers, a cast or two, some steroids, and maybe a couple fork bites as well. Food. We don't have much of that these days. There's a little bit. Some water. I mean, I can drink anything, but that'll do for now. Yeah, then when we come back, we're gonna have to grind. Oh, a lot of resources. We got a lot of work to do. In fact, the wisest thing to do would just be to mine a little bit of stone for a few minutes, just to get this rolling here, so that we can pump out some cement. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Oh, there's no frost claws here. It's a miracle. It's so nice. Where can we dig up some stone, though? How about the McMillan residence? Right here is fine. Make a big hole in their yard somewhere. How about over here? Well, let me in here. Area 7 is weird. I've seen like the underground shape of it, like when I was putting it in the map, but I've not been inside yet. Hello, Rushbinot. Welcome in. Yeah, advanced sorting could be a part of the like intellect tree. They could just make it a box that you can craft at like with intellect mastery or something. I wouldn't be opposed to that. A lot of mods do that. Like the storage broadcasting boxes are something you can unlock later. Like that would be how... Ah, Yoko, you got me. That would be how Enshrouded does it. It's kind of like a late... No, not even a late game. You progressively unlock better and better storage broadcasting boxes. Hello, Tig. Oh, Tigress. Tigress Degal. Oh, cool name. Welcome in. Yeah, ooh, poison. Poison fire dart traps. That would be wicked cool. I would definitely be game for that. Poison, huh? Yeah, poison's something we don't... That's not really a mechanic, but it could be because... You know, it's kind of like a debuff, like the mutated zombie. He has like a poison attack.
It's cold. And that's what I call high quality H2O.
Thank you for the hydrate there, FFW3. Hello, Sabrina. Welcome in. Z Orimer. Welcome in. Good morning. Morning. It's midday for me, but morning somewhere, I guess. What is that? Seobra? Am I saying your name right there? Almost like Cobra. Yeah, good morning. A catapult. Just get into all the like medieval weapons. And a trebuchet. Oh, how cool would it be to like just launch trebuchet rounds at Dashong Tower? There's green arrows still all over Area 7. Green arrows. Can't say I know what you're talking about there. Green arrows. Like missing blocks or something? Missing shapes? We'll try it out. See how it is. Last I heard, recently on a stream, someone was telling me that it kind of looked unfinished. But that was before they released it, so... I'd imagine that they've done some more work on it since then. Maybe they'll put some more work in on it as well. I found coal. Don't need that. We're here for stone. Let's get like 6,000 stone and then pack the forge. Oh, the arrow shapes? I guess we'll keep an eye out for it. Not sure. LA morning crew over here. Oh, there you go. That makes sense. How's it going, Quinn? Dev pathing arrows. I can't imagine they would leave that kind of stuff in there, but... Yeah, we gotta check it out. I haven't been inside yet, so... Hello, Blue Vader. Welcome. Hi from Bulgaria. Love your videos. Been a while since I've seen a Bulgarian. Welcome. So done with the storms. Yeah. See, I'm kind of wondering what I'm gonna do with the storms long term. I don't know that I'm gonna want to play with them every single time. You know? Like, is this a permanent thing that I want to deal with every single playthrough, or... I'll have him active for the battle miner. We'll just have to decide after that. Maybe there's going to be a cool mod that adds another layer to it that we can use. Like, I can craft something special that makes me more resistance. Yeah, I wish it wasn't just a health debuff. I wish it was like a stamina debuff, because then it would kind of seem more optional. But if it's going to kill me, you know, you got to get out of there. Okay, stone is harvested. Plenty of time to get started at least. We'll just fight through the night. Predict that 90% of players will have storms and biome progression turned off. You know, they did buff the biome smoothies. 10% extra run speed. I mean, it's not much, but... see, I don't know, like... Does that make me want to craft a bunch of biome smoothies? I think I probably would if they were more nutritious. Here, let's get a oil shale aloe vera leaf. Okay, I can't do those right now unless I can. Yep. Oh, so the dump chest is not a broadcasting chest. I'll bring 2 oasis smoothies with me to the desert to do that POI. I mostly just want to see, I think it's like 10 water, 10 food, 10 water. Yeah, 10% is pretty good. There is just mild nutrition out of them. But if it was like the yucca smoothie, and it was like, what is it, like 10 food, 70 water? Like, I would definitely be carrying those around. Oh, like the tornado, yeah, add in some some crazy storm events like tornadoes, yeah. Storms could do damage to storage boxes. Oh, I don't know about that, man. I don't want the storms to be more annoying. I just want them to be more interactive and more, you know, I don't know. More interactive, just more interesting, I would say. I think that they're off to a decent start. I would like to see some more come out of it at some point. Yeah, well, oh, that's good food. Yeah, we got that out of the food bundle, so we'll roll with that for a while. We'll roll with the good water, too. I'll read the magazines later. We're supposed to be trying to wait on the magazines until I can get the nerd armor, but I might jump the gun on that one a little bit. Here, just stuff all this crap in here. For safekeeping. Okay, that is smelting. That will be our resources for construction. I could... maybe just get a little bit of cobblestone crafted too. Yep, that'll be done. Got the first aid, got the shapes, got the eye candy, rogue hood, first aid. I lost my pipe bombs somewhere. There they are. All right, let's go. To area 7. Yeah, I want to fix all this up here. We got to fix all this up over here after area 7. And we got to beef all this up to concrete. At least. Not going to be steel. It doesn't have to be steel. We didn't even really have a close call. The only reason it was so close last Horde is because I ran out of concrete, so... that is it. Hey, Rupier. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope y'all are having a good weekend. We're off to a great start here where I am. We had a beautiful day today. First day of strawberry picking season, which means I had like a giant strawberry feast for lunch. I'm all set on strawberries for at least until tomorrow, I think. Yeah, okay, so we got Frostclaw over there. It's the first one I've seen though. So much better. Okay, I had fun with the Frostclaws. They can just give it a rest a little bit now. Right? I don't need to see them at every turn, basically. They were pretty much the only zombies you would see around here. Okay, so somewhere over here is just into the other biome. There it is, I can see it already. It's right over there. I put it close by. You don't have to go too far. Yeah, add a skill or perk called Weather the Storm that makes you immune to the storms. I kind of do feel like there should be some late game, like maybe you do some challenges and then you get the biome badge, but then you do even more challenges and then you get storm immunity there. That would be cool. There's lots, y'all have lots of good ideas. We need to find a way to get these ideas in front of the people that count. Although, I think the Fun Pimps are watching, because another thing, or remember, if anyone was here for the first stream, the intro to Buried Supplies quest that we did spawned in the Wasteland. So I spawned right around here somewhere. Around, oh no, not there, up here. Yes, I spawned in this field right here, and my intro to Buried Supplies spawned right there. And it was just like a dire wolf, a mutated zombie, dogs. I'm sitting there with like my stone sledge, like, should we go in there? And ultimately, no, we had to cancel the quest, and then I had to close the game and reload, but they fixed that. So the intro to Buried Supplies will now lock into your biome. They fixed my POI that I'm living in, so it has storm immunity, so I think they're paying attention. Oops, I totally... Where are you going? Missed that guy. So we're not as strong as we used to be. Gotta be careful here. Should have brought repair kits. I think... Yeah, I have a couple in here. Okay, bring those. The rest of this can stay here. So, food 10, water 10, health 10. Oh. If they buffed that... like 30, 30, 30... or like 30, 30, 10, that'd be great. And also let Iron Gut affect it so I get more out of it. I'm gonna save it because there might be a big battle here, and then of course I'm gonna want it. So I'll keep it down here. And here we go. This is Area 7. The big underground government facility tier 5 POI. They said it has all quest types. Fetch, fetch and clear, restore power. Yeah, the Fun Pimps don't care. I wouldn't go so far to say they don't care. They have hidden priorities, it seems, sometimes. Okay, I'm imagining there's gonna be a big battle out here. So I was talking to one of the prefab designers, Lazman. He was in one of our streams, and he's like, because I wanted to basically gush about how much I liked the hybrid energy mine that he designed. And he's like, yeah, so these new tier 5s are designed to have like 3 major battles, or like however many major battles. So it's very, very calm, and then you got big fight, calm again, big fight. Whereas something like, 7 Days Sweets or Shamway Factory, it's like fight after fight after fight after fight. There's some floating here. I think that this is not the POI. This is me plopping it in the middle of the freaking desert. So yeah, it doesn't look too great. That's my problem, not the prefab designer, whoever made this. All right, let's just yeah, very quiet out here. I wonder if you could build a POI here. So there's some underground chambers and stuff, so you might have stability issues, but it's a giant compound. I'm sure there's a spot here you could build a base. Hello, MD Ghost. What do I think of the update? But I love this update. It's a good update. A good first patch. They addressed the most significant issues, and that was balance with the perks. Because Pack Mule was just stupid, ridiculously overpowered. Is this just empty here, or... maybe there's just nothing upstairs. Hey, That's some decent loot right there. That's the best loot we've seen so far, the whole playthrough. Now that they fixed it. I might have to reset the chunk here. I'm not sure. Block went through this POI a few days ago. It was empty. I guess it could still be empty. I'm not sure. But a few days ago, the patch wasn't out that officially released it, so that's why we're here today. Did I look at everything now, or what's this? Yeah, there might be nothing here. This might be a big nothing burger now. Some magazines. All right, we're going down. Oops, what's up here? Secret. It's not as empty as it was. Okay, don't spoil anything for me, because I wanna experience it. Decent chance that this collapses if I stand on it, so no thanks. I'm going down the easy way here. Ooh, okay. Oh, jeez, that scared me. We continue. Are there no zombies here at all? Wow. Like a big tram system here. Oh, yep. Quarantine traps. I want to take that. It's a decoration. I think it's a new decoration. Hey, Gliding Turtle, thanks for that gifted membership there. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think this POI is still empty, then. Not a single zombie so far. I feel like there should have been a battle here. Quite well done, though. I do like this. You just needed like 40 or 50 zombies chasing you around to make it that much more exciting. Vending machine. Yeah, this is very
It comes in paints.
empty right now. Is that what y'all meant by when you said the place is empty? It's not empty of like stuff, it's empty of zombies? Oh, shoot. Ventilation duct. Try doing a chunk reset. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to go topside and do a chunk reset. Because it might be... It's probably an issue to do with how I placed it in the world, like mid-playthrough. I didn't want to have to do it, but I wanted to play with the POI, so... I'm going to head back up and we'll do a reset. Up you go. Up you go. Free loot. I know. We could have had it easy, right? No, I want to see like how the zombie spawns and all that work. Oh, it's spawning zombies now. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting here soon. There they are. Okay. I saw the spawner working. It was just, it needed a little chunk reset. That's it. We have zombies now. Here we go. How many we got though? So the new spawner, it doesn't necessarily spawn zombies one at a time, it spawns groups. And a group could have like 5 zombies in it. So you get one at a time, kill that zombie, another one replaces it until the group is all dead. Who's that? Celerity. Johnny Light over here with the loot bag. I'm gonna go get a box set up out here.
Hello there.
Block found the spot empty too. Good to know.
Hello there.
It's not empty for us though. Can I do? Nope, can't do storage. Hey, hype train going already. Nice, thank you all. Another soldier here. Is there just like a little bit of wood here so I can get a box down? There it is. Yep. Oh, Bud. Oh my god, we got a few things to catch up on here. What do we got? Hype Train, Bud the Gamer gave out 5 subs on Twitch. Thank you very much. Nomad John, Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome. Hold on a second. What else we got? Whoops. Bring the goodies with me, though. Yeah. That stuff. There we go. Probably have to make a couple trips up out of here. This place is huge. I saw like it underground, and I wanted to see if it touched bedrock, and I think it comes close, but not quite.
Lift malfunction detected.
Lift malfunction detected? What was that? Thank you for the follow, Grim. Also, Glitter Talks, thank you for the follow. Ooh. Leaks Biscution. Did I say that right? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that a minute ago. Yep. Here we go. Pretty weak sauce, but I think they want to lull you in a little bit. Like, oh, hey, couple of soldiers. I already looted this once. I'm not going to loot it again. We'll just pick up right where we left off downstairs. It'd probably summon the towers as well, but we're not questing. We are here to fight. And explore. Alright, we know the deal here. Whoop.
Arms and legs inside the lift at all times.
That's cool. I love that. That custom little sound effects there. Yeah, new voice is interesting. Don't know what that was, but I like the implications.
Lift functioning at 0%.
Okay, we get the point, I guess. I wonder if that continues as you go through here. Wow, that's huge. Look at all the exposed desert rock. I love that. Oh, the desert was the perfect place to put this too, because you get all the desert terrain color. Ah, yes, here we go. I was hoping I would find some of you. That was brilliant. Who was that? Jags? You amateur. Feral White up ahead. It's Killer Nat. So, we have to be a little bit more careful. Pack Mule is the only perk that we have that was nerfed. Everything else that we have is okay. Hard Target was also nerfed. Strength Mastery was nerfed. What happened? Spider pushed me. Otherwise, I think we're okay. Nice. Okay, let's take that Biome Smoothie then. 10% more run speed? Yep. Oh, that feels pretty good too. Wow. It's noticeable for sure. It's like a college jacket right there, basically. Yeah. That feels like 20% to me, but I'll trust it. Black Mesa. Oh, that would be a cool name for this place. I mean, Area 7 is cool too, but Black Mesa. You got Red Mesa, yes, but what about that Black Mesa place? Here we go. He's got nothing on me. I can run about 5 times faster than any of you. Roof knockdown, sea sledge. If you thought sledgehammers got nerfed, think again. Pack Mule's still working for sure. Spiders are kind of tough, aren't they? And the double XP from sledgehammers from that book, wow. It makes them so much better than any other weapon.
Monorail line obstructed. Arrivals and departures may be delayed.
Okay. Yeah, because there was a collapse, I guess, at the end of the tunnel. Whoops, off I go. This is a cool place so far. I don't see any of those arrows that you guys are talking about. I think maybe people were referring to how it was before, like yesterday, but it was just like officially released in the 289 patch last night, so. Wistor. I see Wister there. Wister's in here, isn't he? We got the choo-choo emoji on Twitch. Put that in there, I guess. What's behind the rocks at the end of the tunnel? I mean, like, could you dig them out and find a hidden stash? I mean, the end of the POI is kind of like right there, so maybe. Vending machine working. Yep, take that. Rockbuster, sure. Use that later. Oh, another one. Nice. Oh. Learn an elixir, sure. I'll take another one. Yeah, we'll use that on Horde night. Oh my god, learning elixir with the double XP. We'll be reeling in skill points from now on Horde night. We gotta get a position where, excuse me, where we can fight a little bit better. Had some problems last Horde night, but we'll fix it. Does the intercom lady attract zombies? I hope not, because I really don't want to have to deal with surface types while I'm down here. Especially if it's a plague spitter. Or a screamer. Oh, we'll get the doggos in here soon, don't worry. They're chilling out, quite literally. Okay, I have a feeling that this is going somewhere. I'm gonna figure it out. Get my good light out, I guess. Thank goodness we got the lights. Just one backpack. But you never know. Oh yeah, we'll get Temcam set up as well, once we get back to the base. He can't do much good for us down here anyway. Ah, shoot, I left my repair kits upstairs. Have to keep an eye out for supplies. Locked and locked. Okay, what have I missed? This room. Repair kit? Bones. Repair kit? Duct tape. Just need the forged iron now. I'll find some. Forged iron, forged iron, forged iron. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Come on, give it to me. Give me that forged iron. There it is. Just heal up with some spaghetti. Oh, they also fixed the first aid problem. Remember that time I died? They are in my, oh, they are in my inventory. My bad. Thanks. Now we can make a couple more. How's that? They fixed the thing where if you put your bandage on and then cycle to a new weapon, it will finish the first aid thing. Thank goodness. What a weird change that would have been.
Security breach.
Oh.
Alert security personnel.
Oh, I wonder if,
System malfunction.
I wonder if that like opened a gate to like a security room or something. Or maybe I have to do that. Yep. Okay, that's usable. That is usable. I can see green. Oh, this is where the rooftop thing went. I can see zombies out there. This is where we came from. Okay, okay, gotcha. All right, we're going this way then. What do we need? Fort bites? Sure. Let's do it. Looks like death. Kind of does. How do I like the update? Storms are way too long. I'm actually using a weather mod now, so. I don't think I talked about it. The weather mod, it's, I used to have a mod that I would make called,
Report any unusual activity to security. A safe bunker is a healthy bunker.
I get major Fallout vibes from this. Like Vault Tech stuff. I used to make a mod called GNS Warmer Weather, but I found another mod called Better Weather, I think. And it does exactly what my mod did. Literally 100% exactly. So I'm just using that. Why put in the work, right? If it already exists. Everyone's just lounging around here. Someone give me some stamina. There we go. Thank you. Okay, not bad. The Ranny here. Half-Life vibes, really? I don't recall. It's been so long since I played Half-Life. I wouldn't even know what you're referring to. Someone was camping over here. With some cornmeal. No thanks. I'm all set. Here, keep things nice and tidy here. Difficult to find the path at times, especially finding the last part with mobs I had missed. Oh, you did it as a quest, Danny? Ooh. Skull crushed. One of the things, the feedback that I gave to the prefab designers when I met them at TwitchCon was that I like POIs like, a good example is the Navasgain Coliseum, the football stadium, where it's extremely open. There's no path. There's no designated route. It's just go in, find the zombies, kill them all. Like the game used to be, basically. And it's good to see them doing that kind of thing. Although this one does look kind of like there is a path, but... Communal shower, bullets, nice, more slugs. Maybe I ought to move over to slugs. Apparently slugs got buffed, so 175 ranged damage compared to, if you hit every pellet, it's going to be 205. So I don't know, take your pick, I guess. Oh, but less armor. Oh, we're gonna find soldiers here, so let's go over to slugs. Just try it out. Got a couple hundred anyway. Check your loot stage. Yeah, I know the biome bonuses are back. There's a community post that has all of the details if you want to know the numbers on YouTube. But 156 here in the desert, so we are way, way up there. We're at a really good stage and at the end loot, when I do the eye candy and everything, I guarantee you we'll be at max loot. Max loot stage. Okay, I think we're clear on the bottom level. Ooh, it's dark. It is dark in here. Oh, blue wing, red wing, green wing. Oops. First and foremost.
Access granted.
2 for the price of 1 there. Okay, so that sold me on the slugs already. Armor penetration and target penetration. Yes, please. Okay, red wing. Oh. Okay, slugs don't work very well with the duck bill, I'm finding. Might have to get a choke mod. Also, hitboxes are kind of weird sometimes. Maybe it's just me. She dead. Ah, maybe not. Bella. Yeah, I did that video and like literally not even 24 hours later they put the biome loot stages back, so I knew they were gonna do that too. I just had a feeling because that's such a dramatic change. I don't know why they wanted to test that, and then they just immediately backtracked like a couple days after experimental. But anyway, I'm glad that they did. So the way the biome loot stage works is that if you go into the burnt forest, it's like +5 and then plus 50%. The desert is +10 and then plus 100%. Snow biome is +15 and plus 150 or 250%. Is that right? Yeah, it's 50%, 100%, 150%, and then the wasteland is +20 and then plus 200%, I believe. Is that percentage modifier? I could have just lived with the plus 5, 10, 15, 20, but, you know, if you want to throw on plus 200% on top of that, be my guest. Oh, I'm going to take that sign. GNS Beautiful Bases. Pick up all the cool signs now. What you got in here anyway? Compile. Extra glue. I'm already completely filled up. I will have to start reading magazines and eating peas. Good enough. Yeah, without the biome loot bonus, just, you know, get all your badges and go back to the forest, basically. So, they had to give you some incentive for leaving the forest. More so than just like, oh, you know, max loot stage caps. It's just a, I don't know, I don't like the cap thing. Because realistically, it's really hard to reach the loot stage caps. Unless you're really high level. Whoops. Stairs? That's a unique little sign. I'll take that. I'm just gumming up my backpack with all kinds of ridiculous signs. That's how I roll. Yeah, another big lull. And... ah. No, hold up. More coming. Bandita here. Come on! There we go. Can we get a good blast going here? 2, 3. Good enough, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Could have been better. Scalped him. Look at that. Whoa, look at the eyes. That's new, isn't it? I haven't seen that one before. Oh, they were filming patients. It's a massive HIPAA violation. Nothing there. Nothing there. I went from stone pipe weapons to steel in loot bags post-patch. Yep. It's going to be a really dramatic change. Especially if you were focusing on, like, we live in the snow biome. There we go. It does feel good to pull proper armor out of loot, though. Preacher outfit. And the other thing is that now, if we take points into light armor, let's see, general skill point, this adds 1 armor rating to each piece of light armor equipped per point. Medium armor does not do that, and heavy armor does not either, because it would put you above 100% protection. So I think Pre-Built was saying that max, you can get your armor rating up to like 75 or 79 or something with light armor alone now, and all the points, if that's what you wanted to do. Oh, geez, that's a lot. Hold on. I need to heal up as well. Ooh, okay, that's a fight right there, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know where I'm backtracking to. I'm just hoping that there's nothing there. There we go. Okay. Nice wide open spaces. With parkour, I could probably, yeah, I could find a safe spot pretty easily. Whoa. Keep your juices to yourself. Ah, yeah, it's getting to me. Yeah, I want to have that poison effect. I want to be able to poison zombies. How cool would that be? Piff Path here. Goodbye, Piff Path. Roxy J. That's it for that crowd. Yeah, 6 of 5. I mean, stealth works. It's just doesn't feel good. I would personal opinion there. Some people like it, but I don't think it's good. Because what you have to do is you have to stir up all these zombies that are on triggers. Like, these zombies didn't see me, right, or hear me. I passed a threshold. Whoa, he's hitting hard. Yikes. I passed a threshold and they all just woke up and instantly knew where I was and they're chasing me down. So what you have to do is you stir them all up. They're all onto you. You lose them. They start wandering. Then you got to sneak up on them again. But then they like re-trigger. And every time you kill one and they're in that trigger group like we talked about earlier, the next one knows where you are. So then you have to lose that one and then on and on and on. So to me, it felt bad. Have I tried State of Decay 2? I've not. It's kind of on my radar, but not really. But maybe someday. Working. Imagine living here and having a bunch of working vending machines. That would be cool. Ooh, more vats or something. Almost like a decontamination chamber. Yeah, they like hose you down in here. Okay, morning. Good morning, everyone. Is that it back here, or... Yeah, this is where all the zombies are spawning. Inside those little vents. Guaranteed. Gotcha. Let's see how it is. The other thing with stealth is it works a lot better on lower difficulty because you can suddenly one-shot strong zombies. But unlike Insane Survivalist, the crossbow just is not going to do enough damage to zombies. So even if you sneak up on them, it's still going to take 2 or 3 shots. Latino, what's going on? Welcome in. Then we, oh yeah, you poison a zombie and they turn into a mutated zombie. Yeah, that'd be wild. So this is just 1 wing out of 3. This place is huge. All right, many more rads, looks like. Yep, come on out. Tycho! Super chat. I'd like to see roaming zombies and POIs. Yeah, I mean, there should be. I've seen a few. We saw one earlier, top side, but they made it sound like half of the zombies were going to be wandering around, which I wouldn't say that's even close to the case. Thank you for the bits there, Nalaweeb. Stealthworks it's just fairly useless because it doesn't work well as a long-term solution. Yeah, I agree with that. Higher tier POIs, yes. Horde Knights, yep. Totally agree. None of your stealth points are going to work on Horde Knight, so there's that consideration. Like Hidden Strike and From the Shadows. And yeah, it's probably going to work a lot better on like a tier 3 POI. Oh, there we go. Green access granted. Oh, we're in the overseer's office, aren't we? That's cool. I like that. Look for a way to drop off my loot outside.
Yellow
That
access
actually...
granted.
Oh, yellow? Oh my god, there's more? Yeah, yellow. Gray. Oh, wow. Okay, there's a lot going on here. I am gonna head topside, though, to drop my loot off. That was a good call. Just so I don't have to think about it very much. Oh, yep, give me that. Gotta put some quarantine tape up in my base somewhere. Always thinking about the important things. Oh, we got... There you go. Thank you. Got a bunch of zombies up here. Might have been a wandering horde. Yee! Ow, ow, ow. Probably. And we got hellish hordes on too, so there's a whole bunch of them. Okay, hold on. Stash. Give me the important stuff. Food, water. Close enough for now. Whoa! Yes, here we go. Let's get some loot bags. Hellish Hordes does not change the composition of the Horde, it just changes the count. Composition would have to be like a future update for it, perhaps. Whoa, man. On a roll. That was 3 blue loot bags in a row. 4, and we got this massive loot stage bonus being on this tier 5. Cool. What do you got for me? Nomad armor. Oh, still alive. Sit down. Kill Taurus zombies complete. We'll get some kind of a loot item for that. Level 5 miner armor. Mining tool stamina cost. Might come in handy with the Battle Miner series. It's gonna come in major handy. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna have a really slick battle miner build here pretty soon. Sneak 5% better at night. The rest of that I will go through later. Couple more here. So they must have plowed through the fence over there somewhere. Oh my god, with the loot bags. Level 3 auger is gonna come in handy when we're grinding for resources later on. Wow. Okay, the loot feels suddenly very good. And there you go, day 26. It's over. I got steel tools, auger, shotgun. I mean, what more could you want? Now we just gotta build the base. Where are you guys? Did you go upstairs or? Nope. Leg spitter. Goodbye. Repair kits. I did forget those. Streamer luck. I don't know. I mean, that's just where we are on the loot table now. So, I mean, it is lucky for sure. But, yeah, repair kits. Let's just juice this up so I don't have to break it in the middle of battle. I don't. Oh, here they are. How did you get it? What is that? That's the exit, isn't it? That's where they spit you out at the end. Oh yeah, I can see the stairs. You know what? I'll let the cop do half the work for me. How's that sound? Thank you, buddy. Good to go. There's more. It's whatever. Whoa! Watch out, watch out, watch out. Slipping all the way down here. Hey! Let's take a break. Rogue hood that has my water filter on it. Sip up some water. Meanwhile, I'll get some myself. This is why the game feels suddenly empty. Just saying, yeah, progression is a tad fast with the percentage buff on loot. Definitely, definitely. That's why I was saying, I wish it wasn't a massive percentage increase. I just wish it was like 10, 20, 30, 40. That would be perfect. 10 for the burnt, 20 for the desert, 30 for the snow biome, 40 for the wasteland. Flat increase, just enough to like bump you up to the next tier a little bit. The other problem right now is that I'm level 53 on day 56, which is because I have sledgehammers and because I maxed out that book so soon. Feather, thank you for the gifted membership there to the Jones AZ, Arizona. Appreciate that. Welcome. What changed in the patch? Nerfed all the OP skills, which is good. They added in this POI, which is also good. And they fixed some things such as, whoops. Such as, you know, Honey got a model basically, and what else? A couple skills were broken. A couple of different types of shapes were not providing storm protection, immunity, whatever. Here we go again. A big battle. I don't really have anywhere to go either. So we fight. Oh, right over the rail. This is where we fight. Earn these shields, boys. Arlene, give me some stamina out of your face, please. Thank you. I think they could have... I think they could have nerfed things even more, and I'd still be happy with it, because Pack Mule is still incredibly strong. The Berserker skill is still also incredibly strong. It's alright. Some bunk beds. I don't think there's anything I need in here. Are these new beds, though, with the green blanket? A zombie coliseum that the traders... Oh, you're thinking like Oblivion, like you have the arena you can fight in? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, the game feels arcadey enough without stuff like that, to me. I heard you. Thankfully, the footsteps seem to be very much improved. This is not worth my time. Forget that. Down and then over to green? Is that how this works? So yellow is just like the, oh, hello. Raven. Yellow is like the living quarters? Yeah, lots of cookie cutter rooms here. Yeah, bathroom, another bathroom. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Open that up. Nails. Laundry, no. Heading down. They could have done a bit better, perhaps. This is a phenomenon that I feel a lot when I use POI packs or like community made POIs, is that they're often very big, but they're very cut and paste.
Living underground isn't for the lazy. Make sure to get your exercise daily.
Okay. Yeah, just uninteresting rooms like that. Not a complaint. I mean, I'm fine with it. This place is actually really cool so far, but you know, they could have made things a little bit more interesting. They had a little bit more time. Like this room, just very clean. I mean, I don't know. Kind of feels like old 7 Days to Die. And we're back down here. Okay, so that's the black wing. Now I gotta go up and over and back around to green wing, right? Yeah. Oh, you wish you could use different weapons from different trees. Yeah, I've heard that a lot, actually. Like if you wanted to combine knife and shotgun and rifle. Yeah. Because if you go strength, it's like, you know, pick clubs or sledgehammers, pick a gun. I was actually thinking the other day, we're gonna have a big fight here soon. That's cool. I was thinking the other day, if they were gonna add in a bunch of weapons, the way I would do it if I was the game designer is I would say, okay, you want to be strength? There, pick from 3 weapons. And there will be like 3 weapon options and 3 melee weapon options. Like 3 gun options, 3 melee weapon options. If you want to be agility, there's 3 different agility gun options and 3 different agility melee weapons. Kind of like what Rebirth does, I guess. Purify water. Not the one we want. So like agility, it would be like swords, knives, and I don't know, like ninja stars or something. I have no idea. And then it would be like pistols, SMGs, archery. Strength, it would be clubs, sledgehammers, and what else is like a strength-based melee weapon? Axes, we'll say. Just to give like a little bit more variety within the perk tree. And I think that would free up, probably. I don't know. Stay indoors. Okay, storm going on outside upstairs. So GNS Beautiful Bases mod, we do have the luxury of being able to harvest these, bring them home, and plug them in. So I'll take 2 of these. And just for the sake of it, I'll take 2 of these as well. Non-functional, just purely for base decoration. I'm not trying to alter game mechanics here. I'm just trying to make things look good. Beautiful bases, that's it. Oh, axes and maces, that would be awesome. The storm affects me, even way down here. Jeez. Okay. Not, it doesn't affect me, but you can see it basically. Junk. There is a mod if you like the whole greenhouse thing. There is a mod that does add, you can plant crops in these things. I tried to do that as well, but I failed and gave up. Yeah. Oh, let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Whoa! 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 Oh, bad! 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 Yep. Whoa. We are gonna put the biome smoothie into me, and we are Oscar Mike. Oh, is this? I thought those are radiated mushrooms. I think they are, actually. Kind of interesting. Wow. Oh my goodness. They're everywhere. Where do I go? Here we go. That's better. Yeesh. What a mess down here. Oh, I'm stunned. Crush him. There we go. Come on, strength. Who bumped me? Ow. Feeling weak. I'm dying. Wow. Okay, I just gotta kite for a second. Yep. Keep running, keep running. Going guns, I think, for a while. Yep. Just kite. It's you! You've been doing all this damage to me. Oh, I can still hear him, like, rustling around in the ventilation ducts. Okay, this is dire, but... Oh, jeez, they're everywhere. Stop it. You! That one! Yeah, there we go. See, they're being spat out of these ventilation ducts everywhere. Yeah, how'd you like to be a stealth build right now, huh? Trying to put bleeds on all these guys? Yeesh. I think we're on the tail end of it, it looks like. Ah, look out. Barely missed that. Oh, ow. Is that it? Wow, that was wild. There's just no way out. Okay, that is meant to just be a kill arena, basically. It's pod racing, right? I know. You're right. Infected? Yeah, it's okay. I'll bring it home with me. We got herbal antibiotics. I can cook more once we get there. No big deal. I lost my shovel somewhere. So I'll take... Yeah. Put that down here. Yeah, we should take... Ah, we don't need all these mushrooms. They're the radiated ones. For smoothies. So yeah, I'm all set. So if I had just run up here, would this have been the better play? Yeah, because then I could have jumped down there. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, is bring them down here. That's the play. You gotta run through, up the stairs, out here. Much safer, I think. Joe the Fallout noob. Aptly named here in the Fallout shelter. Man, they hit hard. I need to wear more. I need to get better armor. I should have just put that preacher armor on that I found earlier. Yep, they're all messed up. I think that's further than they want to fall, typically. Ah, we got a dog in here. Nice. I'll get him squared away on the camera there soon. Hey now, hey now, hey now. None of that. Ooh, that was good. Slow down. Holy crap. No! Woo! Guess I'm taking that painkiller. Temcam will join us when we are topside.
What the dog doing?
I suddenly just want this to be open. Yeah, he's run off. He'll be back in a second. Charged, yeah, we've seen charged and infernal zombies. In fact, saw them last time. We did some tier, I think they were either tier 2 or tier 3 infested clear jobs, and they were just packed with infernal zombies. We went to the hybrid mine, and there was an infernal frost claw, and that guy was really cool looking. They did a good job on the effects on that guy. So, oh, the overseer's office. There we go.
Blue access granted.
Blue. And we should have black access, I think. Or gray, or whatever it is. What have I missed, though? Not much. Testosterone, sell that. Oil, good to have. Oh, we should be able, yeah, we can craft the chem station, but I do not have the acid yet. I used all the acid to craft the biome smoothies. Oh yeah, which is why I'm not going to be crafting the wasteland smoothies anymore. Oop.
Gray access granted.
Gray access granted. Hello, Ashes. Antics, welcome. Callum, welcome. I hear zombies. I don't see them, though. Here they come. Here we go. Show me the staircase. There it is. Mutated zombies somewhere. I can hear them. Whoop. Oh no, plague spitter. Oh, that's what that was. Crush those. There he is. I think I got him. Too easy. Come on, man. Oh my god, the infestation that's POI would probably crash console players or give them 10 frames. I don't know about that because it seems like a lot of zombies, but they're not all alive at the same time. There might be like 15 zombies awake at a time. Kill one, another one replaces it, so it might be surprisingly good. I'll be curious to see what console performance is like though in 2.0. If it's so much better on PC, it must be dramatically better on console as well. I'm glad to see they continue to focus on that to some degree. Yeah, Sledgy is wicked OP. Still. I mean, they didn't change the Sledge at all with this new update. They just changed Pack Mule. Yes, so every room, every floor is the same, and then now I'm getting confused. I'm like, wait a minute. I've been here before, but I was upstairs. Both working? Yikes. Okay. Oh, that's that's the food vending machine, but it looks like the can vending machine. That's probably a bug. Yep, whatever, I'm done with these rooms here. Let me down. TechNap settings. I don't think we have a settings command, do we? That would be a good one to set up, though. Can I take a note real quick? Do we have settings? No, that's not working. I can try to do that. Let me get some paper. And we have to fix the mod list, right?
What the dog doing?
Taking notes. Toasted with the $2 super chat. Thank you very much. Enjoy the stream. Enjoying the stream. Keep up the good
relies
work.
on the inhabitants of this facility. If you see something, say something.
Oh, I've never seen a blue bed before. That's cool. Ah, so yeah, the bed, the orange one that I saw, or the green one I saw earlier was new, wasn't it? I'm all set. I haven't, oops, some issues here. I have not seen any, like, interesting rooms yet, so I just want to kind of jet through to the interesting stuff. Ooh, level 5 miner helmet. That means we've pulled 2 pieces of level 5 miner gear out of here. Where am I going? This way? Yeah, take me to, this is gray. Take me to blue? Where's blue? Yellow. Upstairs. Can you dye clothes? Unfortunately, no. Hang on, I gotta turn the AC on. It's freaking hot in here. I'll be right back. Yikes. Okay. This is it right here. There's your wandering sleeper. Heading down the hallway. Oh. Nope. This is the industrial area over here. Oh my god, dude. Surprise. One more first aid kit. That's bad news. I'll have to get out of here if that is going to be an issue. Yeah, not a lot of first aid rooms that you think they would have had like an infirmary here somewhere. Maybe they did and I missed it. There's your charged zombie right there. You cannot let him hit me. He might be able to kill me, honestly. Like right now, one hit. So I left my fort bites topside too. Take some spaghetti. And take the water. Yeah, that'll hydrate me. Stamina regen, blah blah blah. Blast these ones. And then get the correct gun. Get the oh no. There we go. Okay, get him down. Got him. Okay. Did I kill the rest? I killed the rest. That did work after all. Ripped from Fallout, pretty much. I mean, they've said many times that Fallout is a major inspiration for the game, so many of the changes shouldn't surprise you. It's just like all tangled up like they've been playing Twister or something. Dump trip, you're probably right. Now's a good time. Get first aid. Get fort bites for sure. And loosen things up in the backpack. It's a pretty easy trick. Kill the wandering horde or screamer or whatever that's probably up here. Up, 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 up. Oh, cure my fatigue too. That's killing me. That's like negative 10% stamina regen, I think. It's gonna be a project getting all that crap home. Okay, what do we need? Yucca, goldenrod, spaghetti. Just something to eat or drink, first aid, you know, bullets. Repair kit, just in case. Oh, first aid bandage, painkiller, fort bites, skull crusher would be nice to have. Yeah, that preacher outfit. The lower armor rating, but it gives me plus 10% undead resistance. So technically, if it's negative 7.9 armor rating, that's negative 7.9 damage resistance. So if I have the plus 10%, actually that should balance things out, right? It does. The math checks out in my brain. Shotguns have less degradation. That was it for the shotgun set. What is that? Like bulk crafting shotgun something something. Oh no, that's like one-shotting wood blocks or something really kind of dumb like that, right? Yeah, one shot, most wood blocks. Bulk craft all shotgun ammunition. There you go. We return. I think we're... Nope. Fatigue. Fatigue. Sure. Sean the Sheep, welcome in. Glad to hear that. Got the vitamins, we're good. Can screamers be charged or infernal? They do have those variants, but I have not seen them, so I'm not sure what causes them to spawn. All right, I took my vitamins. Are you guys happy? Like 10 people mentioning it. Thanks for looking out. Where are you guys coming from anyway? Oh, thank you for the follow, everyone. Appreciate you. Scary combo. What, the infernal charge screamer? I saw Jawudo's video on like how to deal with screamers. Actually some good tips in there that I might want to try out at some point. Oh, so they're still doing the trickle thing that they were doing before. They just all lost me and stayed down here. We definitely need to get a better sledge going, don't we? This one's not quite cutting it. 4 skill points to spend. What were we spending skill? Oh, we were gonna do Lucky Looter, but we don't need to anymore because of the Biome Loot Stage bonus. It's back. Might do Strength Mastery. Let's do that now then, because that'll benefit us tremendously. Battle Miner. Yes, please. Headhunter for... Yeah, these should cost multiple points, right? I mean, Adrenaline Berserker is arguably the best perk in the game right now. Headshots with clubs or sledgehammers have an additional 50% chance to dismember enemies. Could be instant kill. Oh no, we can't do the last one because I don't have... the cigar. Oh, I do have the scar. No, we need the strength mod too. Okay, we gotta get better headgear. Shoot, man, if I had my cigar, I could put it in that miner helmet that I found. So yeah, we can change over to the miner helmet then when we get home. Restricting till you hit the max attribute. Yeah, it would also make sense if you did like had to get level 10 and then you got the strength mastery. But honestly, these first 3 are not strong enough. Unless you're doing the Battle Miner build. That's going to be our bread and butter in the Battle Miner series. tools out all the time, better attack speed, more damage. That's gonna be a good time. I can't wait. You know the update, I know that the update is good, or at least that's my opinion, when I'm excited to play. And that has been the case lately, so. Man, that guy definitely, oh, I gotta take those fork bites, don't I? Yep. Take them now. We should be right at the end. Nice shirt. Thanks, Rebuilt. How's the POI? It's pretty cool. They added some new custom voice lines for like the intercom. It definitely gives me Fallout vibes. Like, there's like an overseer's office and kind of like vault tech culture going on here. Little tidbits. Pretty cool. South Australia. Welcome in, Sarah. Positivity is
Remember
illegal.
to do your part. Ration
Whoops.
food and water every day. Every little bit counts. Together and only together, we can survive the apocalypse.
Oh, so they were down here. This is post-apocalypse stuff. I don't know what they were doing beforehand, but they were down here trying to survive the zombie apocalypse at some point. Deep dish door. Oh, whoa, look out. Taking too many hits today. Whoa, that is a charred or infernal zombie there. It's me! It's Guns, Nerds, and Steel! Oh my god! How did I wind up on the naming list? Luckily I've been, oh, that's the strength mastery perk that I took there. Dismemberment chance, nice. Positivity about the update is not allowed, but I will say the patchy was a step in the right direction for sure. They fixed some of the things that were really glaring as being problematic, so I'm cool with it. So we're gonna have to use spaghetti for first aid here pretty soon. Thank you for the bits there, Nullweeb. I know you're waiting for nerd armor to turn in the magazines, but don't forget about the intellect mastery trait before using them. Oh, I don't think I have enough points to do that. I think that's a whole nother playthrough, honestly. I'd be spread pretty thin if I was trying to do 2 masteries. Baseball bat. Okay, I thought this was it, but oh my god, this room is huge. Is that the elevator shaft? That's a staircase leading out. Okay, so we are close, I think. This... Oh, it's right there. That's the loot. Oh my god, I walked right by it. I didn't even see it. So that's it. That one infernal zombie was guarding the main loot. And... that is right back to where we came from. Okay, we've gone full circle. We're here. I feel like there's a lot more to do here, though. Is there? Or... nope, that's the train system over there. That's a zombie spawner. All right. Kind of seemingly a little bit anticlimactic there. The big battles took place a little bit earlier. Just big generic storage room, big empty rooftop area. Okay. All right, that's it then. Collect your loot and go home. Let's do it. Let's just check our loot stage and we'll do this right now. 161, Rogue Hood. 167, Eye Candy. Be like 180 something, 170. Pretty close to being maxed out though. Loot stage max! Oh, so it would have been higher. But yeah, the loot stage maximum is kicked in. That's the first time I've seen that, okay? So now that we get the biome bonus, it's going to be a lot easier to hit the loot stage cap. 170 is a really high cap though, so we should be fine. Shoot, no lockpicks, hold on. Yeah, we have time. Nice, yeah, giant demo for a boss fight. Seekers from Rebirth, that'd be pretty cool. I like the Seekers. That's a cool feature in Rebirth. Was there another sign that I missed? Nullweave, thanks again for the bits there. I'm pretty sure you need like level 2 or 3 for the magazine benefits. I'll take a look if I remember to. I arrived at this POI 6 p.m. on day 25. So we've been here for over a day. It was pretty big. And honestly, they could have made it... there's a lot of empty rooms that we went through, I'll put it that way. That were just kind of like... nothing going on. Did I see the official reveal videos for the DLC on Steam? I did not. When was that released? I didn't see it. Nice helmet, helmet flashlight, finally found one, right? Armor piercing bullets, dart trap bundle, first aid kits, good stuff. No, pre-built, I imagine they're putting the Marauder, Desert, and Hoarder armor in there. That's what I would guess. I'm kind of curious about the Samurai armor, though. Nice AK. All right. Good loot here. Just go ahead and read this stuff. It's fine. Cornmeal, you know, barbed wire mod. Blueberries can stay on the ground. Drink the goldenrod. Drink the yucca. Toss, toss. So much hate for... I just ran out of lockpicks. I would have them on me, but... honestly, when I get like a level 5 or 6 pick, I will not carry them because you can generally pickaxe into something more quickly than you can pick it, so... and it's not like there's some kind of interesting mechanic where breaking into a chest decreases the loot quality. That's not the case, so... oh, okay. We're going... No. This way. And then up. And we've already killed the zombies that were up here, so... where does that go? That goes to the balcony over here, right. You could make a wild... you could just build an entire horde base down in there. And just build some way for the... like, just leave the staircase here. I'm sure the Horde Knight zombies would come down.
Snakes? This is like the snake house.
Nice. I like that place. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I mean, I would maybe say that add in a little bit of decoration, some interesting stuff, but that's okay. It's whatever. Not every POI is going to be like this big masterwork, masterpiece thing. Unless Lasman makes it, in which case it probably will be. Read. Look at that, 13 into hammers. We're going to be... oh, and 9 into armor. 8 into shotgun. So, yeah, I want to definitely save those 4. And vehicles. Everything else I can probably read. Everything else is kind of like... whatever. Sledge parts, I've got a million of those. Oh, got the hydrate there. Thank you for that. Who was that? Sneck redeemed Snake House. Appreciate that. Hey, Balasar, welcome in. We just did the Area 7 compound. Pretty cool place. Had to kind of cheese it. Had to spawn the zombies in a little bit artificially, but that's okay. Baseball bat, scrap. What else? Oh my god, there's just a million things to bring home, huh? That's unfortunate. Oh boy. I'd bring home the important stuff, I guess. Hello, Security Gaming. Welcome. I see the spider there. I'm gonna kill him in a second. Lucky blueberry pie. I need that acid, don't I? What don't I need? I don't need sewing kits. I don't need eggs. Much. I don't need those signs, but I'm still taking them. Thanks for the cheer there, Nalweed. Apologies if it sounds like I'm trying to backseat you. Faster, easier to get a few levels compared to... Hey, I mean, I'm just trying this. I usually don't do the whole, like, wait for nerd armor stuff, but I'm telling you, it's gonna pay off when I finally do it. I'm not in a position where I can craft a new sledgehammer. I don't have the steel. I can't craft a pump shotgun yet. The one that I bought is way better than what I can craft. Armor, I didn't have any armored up magazines until now. So I'm going to use those armored up magazines, get the nerd armor, then we're going to do sledgehammers. I'm still not going to have enough steel to craft anything, so it's going to be all for nothing. Just trust me. There's a method to my madness here. I'm tempted to not even do this again with the amount of people that are trying to tell me how to play, so... How am I liking 2.0? I'm liking it a lot better with this new update. The patch from last night. I think I have to kill those, don't I? Apparently they can hit you while you're moving better now, from what I read in the patch notes. I guess not when you're on your mini bike. We're fine. A little concert. Oh, they are still here. Never mind. Yeah, it's not, I'm not trying to call people out for backseating. Just you wait, and we will have a great time with some nerd armor later. I guarantee it. We'll get 2, 3, 4 free magazines, perhaps. So I do have gas. There's a bunch that's in the bike. I'll just run it dry. I actually don't know where I'm going. That map marker is not home. There we go. How far will the bugs follow you? However far you can get in 10 seconds. Because that's when they despawn, so. Oh, MD Ghost. FSR and DLSS do a lot of heavy lifting for the FPS. I currently have both of those off, so I didn't notice any difference with them. Other than I got some ghosting and some like artifacts, so I turned them off. But I'm sure for someone with a weaker rig, it's probably pretty good. Oh, thanks, Tigress. No, we're just trying something a little bit new. I went a whole playthrough in Nightmare City, not using the nerd armor to optimize my magazines, and now I'm going to the other side of the spectrum where I'm obsessing that I'm going to use the nerd armor and like benefit maximally from it. So I committed to it. I do regret committing to it. But I'm so far down the rabbit hole now that I might as well see it through to the end. Twill be fine. It's only a couple of inventory slots anyway. And we just ticked over 10%, unfortunately, so that is going to cost me another herbal antibiotic. Actually, we do need to go to a POI or whatever and get chrysanthemum, I think is what I was short, or maybe goldenrod, I'm not sure. So this is my magic dump chest. It allows me to just put everything in there and it will sort it for me. Very cool. Very cool mod. Maybe someone, if there's mod questions, it's maybe someone can look up at the list that I posted earlier and let everyone know what that was specifically. There it is. Everything is dumped. Everything is sorted. I still have a lot of work to do. It's not perfect. I mean, of course, it's not going to know where I want to put all this stuff, so. I can do that later. What do we want to do right now? Gonna watch from bed. It's 4 a.m. Too cold. See ya. Have a good one, Sarah. Thanks for tuning in. Or, you know, going to sleep while you're listening at least. Takeaways from this patch are the performance optimizations. A godsend. Oh, I'm glad it's working for you. Is getting infected more than breaking a leg? I'd rather have an infection than a broken leg. Infection doesn't do anything to you until it gets late in the infection. Broken leg, you're stuck with it no matter what. Unless you have like a bunch of physician points. Yeah, no, wait, I'm not, I understand your sentiment there. I just, it's come up so many times now that I guess that's where my frustration comes from. It's not you. I'm not upset at all. Not one bit. But everyone who has seen the magazine box has been like, why aren't you reading magazines? And it's like, oh, I gotta explain it again. Hang on. No, it's all right. So, okay, let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can get this over with. So we need, I think we need like 8 into armor. We need 10. Oh no, I can't even do that yet, can I? We can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Light armor quality 3. Okay, now we want nerd outfit quality 3. I do also want the nerd goggles for XP gain. No, I actually don't, because gaining XP is not as important as it used to be. So then I could put this on and read the rest of these, and we'll just listen and see how many free magazines we got waiting for this, especially the important ones: vehicles, forge ahead. Cooking's actually kind of important because we want meat stew and stuff. There's 1 more armor, 16 into hammers, get a couple up that, 15 into shotguns, and I'll just take the rest and we'll do this. Tech junkie, robotic weapons do 10% more damage. Couple of junk magazines there. All right, listen closely here. One freebie already. 1 more. 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8. 9. 10. And even 10 free magazines off of that. I told you guys, trust the process. We got it. That's pretty good. 10 free magazines, just like that. Just by waiting. I mean, it was painful. We made it though. All right. That's done. Now we will read magazines like on the fly. Catalyst reads, enjoyed your vids on stream. Have a copy on me. Thank you. Appreciate that. I will do just that. Is there any coffee left in here? There is. It's only 12 hours old, but you know. Yeah, there's a chance to get the double magazine when you're wearing the nerd armor. And the higher the quality of nerd armor, the greater the chance. So we had a 15% chance. I could have done the nerd armor and had the 10% chance, but I just figured let's just wait until we get the level 3, and we got it. So cool. Just like that. And what I'll do is I'll just lock this in my inventory, and whenever I get a good pile of magazines when we're looting, I'll just swap it on, read, and swap it out. That's the plan. And I'm missing, I need like some Molotovs or... didn't I have some Molotovs? Ammo. Yeah, there's some right there. Okay, let me get Temcam in. Because we're gonna start doing some base building now. We've got to. Like 3 days here. Are you guys in my base? There's a battle going on here somewhere with a frost claw and a cat, and I'm pretty sure they can get into my base across this little catwalk here.
It comes in paints? I'm getting one.
Good call. Yeah, I'll wash out that coffee. Appreciate that, Zorgeth. Thanks for the hydrate. Now who's here? This is with Frost Claws tuned down by 80%. And look at them all, still here. Just standing out here. Go ahead, go ahead. Make your little divot in the snow that I'll get my mini bike stuck in someday. Abrasion. Weakened my armor. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. And look at all these holes they can just walk right in through. Whoops. Oh, man. I really messed that one up. There he is. Breaking my barn. Wow, that is... what happened to him? Jeez. Brutal. Kind of feel bad for him now. Whoops. Oh no. Yeah, I forgot to put the mods on Temcam, so give me 1 second to do that. Just take me a quick minute to push all my mods over there. Asylum. Asylum nearby crafting. Asylum smart storage. Among others for the mods. Yeah. Quit. Okay, mods are in. Let's load it up. Just give it a minute to load in. I think they'll add more transportation. If they do, it'll be a helicopter. Because that's why they added the helipad. I have to imagine, you know, when we were over at the, Army Post number 7 has one, Area 7 has one, there's a gyrocopter helipad with a stupid gyrocopter on top of it. I have to imagine that someday they plan on adding a helicopter and putting a helicopter wreckage on the helipad, because it just doesn't make any sense to have a gyrocopter on a helipad since you can't take off vertically. And I think that they'll add fast travel at some point. I hope. I was thinking that 289. Unexpected data received. Server is either running an incompatible version or requires the client to install mods. I did put the mods in. Hang on. We might not have Temcam if I can't sort this out. It's giving me incompatible version errors when I try to join. Hang on. Breaching rounds in the shoddy. No, these are slugs. They work really well. I might have to take the duck bill off though. Okay, I can't get Temcam to join. That's weird. It's some kind of a mod incompatibility issue. So, well, that's unfortunate. Temcam did get the patch, 289. I wonder if it's because I changed the world and put that new POI in. Let me At least just make sure that I'm on the right settings, just in case. Yeah, let's just go. The only thing I can think of is just paste over the world file. Wrong data path, perhaps, Chad says. I'm not sure what you mean by that. What do you mean? Nerf Temcam. You're right. It is nice to have. It's kind of hard to play without because sometimes I want to see what's going on a different part of the base, and I'm like dependent on Temcam to show me at this point. Doubt fast travel. I mean, they literally said that they were going to put it in, so maybe they changed their mind, but wrong folder. I'll double check the mod folder. Mods got the Harmony file. All the mods are in there. It should be good. There might be a mod that is not like multiplayer compatible. You think that's the case? Share the folder with mods, much easy. I did. That's why I took a break here for a second. Try one more time, I guess. Quick restart. No. Oh, geez. Server's running an incompatible version or requires the client to install mods. The client has installed all the mods, though, so I'm not sure why that's happening. Might have to call it. I can't fuss around with this all day. So we can think of something else. Yeah, the mod list is... I have to look into why that's not working, the command, but it is right there if you want the mods. No, I just literally copy pasted the mods from my main computer over and it didn't work, so... I think I might know what the issue is though. Hold on. I need to turn some mods off. A mod off. I have this live reloader mod installed because I was doing modding, and it allows you to reload XMLs from mod files. That might be messing it up. That might not be multiplayer compatible. So I'm going to delete that one. Get out. Get out. Okay, let's try reloading with that. No, the new patch Temcam has it, so sorry if this doesn't work. I quit. I've never seen this error before though, so it's kind of weird. So clean desktop. You should see my other monitor because that's where all the junk goes. No, it's if both client and server have the mods, it should be fine. But doesn't seem to be the case. One of these mods is not like the others. Or this could be a new bug. Who knows? This would be the first time I've logged in with both. Co-op is notorious. Oh, it's loading. That was it. That was it. I was correct. Yeah, it was. I have the Yan T whatever XML reloader mod. That was not compatible because that allows you to use the console command and it just reloads all your mods without having to close the game down and start the game over again. So that was the one. We got to download the world though because I added one POI and it's like, nope, got to re-download the entire new world. So while that is happening, let's get back to work. Sorry about that mix up there, but we'll get there. Cement. Oh my goodness, that's gonna take a while. Okay, we can start with cobblestone. We made some of that. I wanted to upgrade from wood all the way up anyway, because you get more XP, but that was before the biome change, so...
Hello there.
Hey, thank you for the sub there. J Rock fully loaded. What do we need? Probably need some more stone. And we need some more cobble. Wood might be good. Hammer, good to have. And yeah, some wood shapes in case I need them. Sure. Let's work with that for a little bit. Just get some stuff filled in. We got a lot of fill work to do because of the cops, man. The radiated... Did we have radiated cops or was it just like feral cops that made this crater over here? Oh, I guess he can't throw rocks if he doesn't have an arm. That's a good change. That's a good feature. Dude there just crawled out of that hole. All right. Cleanup time. Let's do it. How long does it take to craft some cobblestone? Can we do all that? Yeah, let's go get some stone first. I'll just fill in all that with mostly cobblestone. That'd be fine. We've only probably got like maybe a couple more Horde Knights to fight here anyway. And then we'll be on to the battle miner. Nail gun. I could check actually. That'd be a good thing to have. Nail gun. 60. Hang on. We could probably settle for the level 1. That's a lot of steel. Okay, it would be good to have. It would be good to have. How long is it? 4 minutes. Okay, I'll do it now, and then it'll be cooking while we're working. Come on, Temcam. Yeah, it should just be as easy as nail gun. We have 36 steel. So yeah, I'll just make that one, level 1. We'll get a better one someday. I'm sure I'll find one. I'm in some POI somewhere. He's coming. He's coming. He's almost loaded in. His loading time's a little bit longer than my main here. To the stone mine. Temcam is in. Join me, brother. Together, we will mine the stone. Get it going like montage style. There you go. That's a little bit zoomed out. Here, let's do this. What's that? Also, don't be in my party, because I don't want to have loot stage, game stage shenanigans going on. I can disable auto party in the settings. Oh, like the main menu settings? Yeah, I'll get the armor at some point. We're not going to be fighting until Horde Night, so it's fine. I want to get probably all new armor crafted anyway, so I won't even repair it. Just scrap it. We need level 3 Preacher gloves. We need the level 3 nerd hat. Or I don't know. I'll think about it. Let's think about the armor for a second. Oh, I need to be wearing my my miner gear. Speaking of armor, back we go. I should have made a mine closer, but I knew if I was gonna put a mine right here, but I knew someone would be like, zombies are gonna go get in the mine and dig under your base, which, you know, is a possibility, but a very, very remote possibility, I would say. It's okay. Dog outside somewhere. Where'd that go? In here. Yeah, miner outfit. I can just wear that full time, honestly. Auger, I don't really have the fuel yet, but someday. Where'd that mining helmet go, though? Oh, it's probably in the bike. I don't know if I cleaned out the bike. I did. Did I lose the hat? Oh no, it went into a box. I had a hat already. There it is. And I got a helmet light. Didn't I? Or does it matter even? There it is. And a shrink mod. Right, here we go. This is gonna be the permanent helmet anyway. 1, 2, 3. That's maxed out strength now. We're maxed out. Good armor. And that gives me ore harvest bonus. Miner outfit is good. I like to sometimes... Oh no, I need my water purifier mod so I can drink water. Okay. Gotcha. Go away. And go into the gearbox. Maybe get some coffee. So many chores. We just haven't done enough base time. That's why we're gonna do this for the rest of the stream. Just base crap. We have to catch up on this stuff. There. Oh yeah, baby. Now we're getting the good food now too. Yep. Cook all of that. And boil the water for 20 minutes. In fact, start splitting this up a little. Can I not do coffee? I don't have any coffee beans? Are you kidding me? Don't be foolish. Of course I have coffee beans. I don't have any coffee beans. Okay. On second thought. Must have left him at some other base somewhere. Roast beef salad, welcome in. How are things? Oh, they're great. Had a great day today. Or do you mean in the game? Nullweeb, under the impression based on the reveal last week, level 2 of intellect mastery gives you 50% bonus for magazines, and it stacks with nerd armor to make 100% at level 6 nerd armor. Maybe I read it wrong. I haven't done any testing there, so anyone else's guess is as good as mine how that works. That is a feral. Finally, I've seen one with the yellow eyes. I might have missed it. Did anyone get back to me on what the reveal on Steam is for the DLC? Sorry, pre-built, if you're still here. Might have missed it. Yeah, he mad at us. I'm looking for pre-built chats. I'll have to look back at it later. Yeah, what's that DLC stuff all about anyway? I've been debating whether I'm going to buy any DLC for this game or not. Oh, my infection kicked back in. Okay, that's fine. I'll treat that when I get home. I'm not sure. Because if it's just cosmetic armor, I don't know. I guess I probably would. Depends on how much it is, too. Oh, yeah. Mining is a breeze now. I bet I could do power attacks. Hey, now. Battle miner. Although I will say that the fire axe, or the axe in general, is better than the pickaxe at battle mining. So more like battle lumberjack, but shh, battle miner sounds better. Become the ultimate pack rat with this new in-game Hoarder set of armor. Yeah, so what they said in the past is that the Hoarder set is going to increase your carrying capacity, but will also increase the amount of noise that you make. Hang on, I want to look at this. They made like a little 3D thing. Okay, I gotta watch that later. We're getting attacked. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This is a soldier horde. I'm in underground and a soldier horde is here. Okay. Well, that's good. Okay. Thank goodness for the sledgehammer. I don't think I could do it with anything else. Oh, no. Yeah, doing okay. Someone give me your face full of stamina, please. There we go. Oh, I missed. Yeah. And the rest of you, burn! Oh, there's a bunch more over there. This is why I love Hellish Hordes. It's just a little bit more epic when there's double zombies. Double loot bags. I might have, you know, the Hellish Hordes might need to have the loot bags tuned down to 50%. You think? Oh my god. Yeah, I'll have to make a note of that. We gotta tune down the loot bag percentage if we're gonna tune up the zombies. Where you guys want to go anyway? Going to Joe's USA? Eek. Ow, 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 ow. I'm still gonna open all these ones though. There you go. Cool. Hoarder set of armor. Set of armor can be applied to both male and female characters. The item changes the appearance of your character. It does not affect stats or abilities. It is purely cosmetic. It can be applied in the cosmetic screen to override the existing armor that you have. Okay. I think that's how it should be. You know, you don't want people to have special perks. You know, pay to win kind of stuff. I wonder when does that come out? It doesn't say. Does it coming soon? All right. They've had I don't know how many years to work on this, because they showed us the Hoarder armor like all modeled and textured and everything like 3 years ago now. It seems like. That's okay. I'm just gonna get a handful more stone. No date, no price. What would be a fair price? What would you want to pay for that? I mean, for one cosmetic armor, I thought they were going to release them all together as like a $10 pack. I'd do $10 for the 3. Just to have them. Just as like a more of a collector's item. $3 to $5. Yeah, $5 a piece would be good, because then you can pick what one you want. It's only $5. There you go. I like that. Roast beef salad says $5. That sounds fair. If it's 10, 15, I am not buying any of that. If they want to give it to me for free, sure, but I'm not going to wear it either or use it. Screamer, here somewhere. No game tag for me. A $20 super chat. High roller here. My goodness. Thank you very much. What would happen if you destroyed a spawn cube spot before the zombies finished spawning in it? Could you manipulate a battle by doing that? I don't think that the spawner is like a spawn block. I don't know. I haven't actually loaded a prefab to see what those little spawn spots look like. I would imagine they would just spawn in thin air if you destroyed all the cubes around it. That's an interesting thought though, and I appreciate the support as well. Yeah, I've never been in this half of the house. I think zombies still live in here. Ah! Is it just one? Robbie. I think that was a pseudo scream, if I had to guess. It was. Pseudo screamer. Whoop, infection. Hold on. Honey me up. How much is the game? It's a $45 game. I'd say anywhere from 99 cents to $3. Yeah, that would be about right. They're just trying to, you know, I think it's more of a testing the water kind of thing with the DLC. I think DLC is going to be a lot more of a thing for games like Blood Moons and future games. Because I think the ship has mostly sailed on DLC content for this game. Being, you know, a complete game now, 1.0. So-called complete. Just getting temp cam set up here. All right. See if we can just get a little vantage point. What's going on outside? Man, that was a huge loot haul from those loot bags. Sure, just pack it away. Give me that. Make a bunch more cobblestone. Repack the forge. It's actually still kind of going here. Oh, we have the OCB stop fuel waste mod, so I actually can just pack that and leave it. It'll burn out, fizzle out when it's done. Okay, now we can build, and it's pretty much like almost horde time anyway, so like, we're in a hurry again. Yeah, okay, what's the status here? We need to fill in the chunks here that were taken out. If I had the patience, I would dig out all the clay, but I have a feeling the zombies will be doing most of that work for me at some point. It was good all along, not even close. And then we'll do the outer shell in concrete once that is reduced. Probably something I should start working on. It's okay. Is there a command to see the current mod list? Unfortunately, yes, there is. It is not working for some reason, so I need to troubleshoot that. I might need to... I'll try something real quick. If I just restart StreamerBot, it might kick it in again. Map mods. Enable. Enabled, yes. Oh, it's working now. I just had to restart it. All right. Oh, it is getting cut off a little bit. The last one on the list, you can see it on Twitch, you can't see it on YouTube. The last mod is the naming mod that I just tossed on there. What I'll do for the next stream, I was just in a hurry today. I will make sure that I get a full list of links to the download pages, and I'll put that in a Google Doc, and that command will just be a link to the Google Doc. So you can just click on it and then go mod shopping. Sound good? Or if there's anything else, a better way, just let me know. The CAS one, that is a specific mod so that I can go into my cosmetics. It's the cosmetic assignment system or something by Little Red Sonja. It's basically so that I can have my custom armors, the one you're looking at right now, in the cosmetic thing, I guess. That was like the worst, most botched sentence ever. Okay, the cast mod allows me to have my armors in the cosmetic slots, basically. Hey guys. So like, Ah, no armor crafting kits. Actually, oh, there's my nail gun. Need that. I do want to get some of these crafted. So what I can do is like, oh geez, is it GN or it's M and S? Mumphy and Sonya made this for me, and or Little Red Sonya. So, you know, props to them basically for doing this for me. Casual guy outfit. This is my light armor. I'm gonna craft a level 1 set.
What the dog doing?
Still takes 2 seconds. Old boy there. Old boy is very skinny, so if you see him and it looks alarming, trust me, yeah, he's looking rough. He's got little like tumor lumps in his chest there. He's in as good of health as he can be. He's quite sick and very frail, but we do the best we can with him. My old boy, had him for 12 years now. He's lost a lot of weight. He's put a lot of weight back on now. He's on the mend. Don't call me out. I'm not starving my dog. He eats as much as he is willing to. Put it that way. Unlike Chonkzilla over here, who's way overweight. Smiley Riley with a Prime sub. Thank you for that. Almost missed you. Can't hear. You can hear me. Struggling with audio? Oh, let me know if that continues. It's all good on my end. Everything, all connections look good. Are we good? Anyway, back to what I was doing there. I was scrapping my armor so that I could do the cosmetic. Pretty sure that's how it works. Casual guy. There we go. And then apply. And then Temcam. Show me how good I look. You see that? New armor. Just like that. Cool beans. Alright, back to work here. We're losing daylight. Daylight's burning. Do you think I could just leave the rest of this as clay? I mean, it worked the last time. And it's going to be worse this time, but it can't be a whole lot worse, could it? Wait, it would hurt Tem to look at the perks page. What do you want to see? Did I miss something? It's Eclipse came from YouTube. Welcome to Twitch. Are my custom armors available to the public? I don't know. They're not included in any mod pack. I'm not sure. I honestly, no one's ever asked me. I didn't know that the people would want my armor. My custom armor, but if you do, I'll have to ask Mumphy if he would mind if I released that. Or I think it's actually, now that you mention it, I think it is included in Mumphy's armor pack, or Little Red Sonya's armor pack, or the one that they worked on together, I guess I'd say. Okay, this is gonna be expensive to fill this all in. Is that... Did I make a mistake here? Or no, that's how it was supposed to be. Maybe we do have a little bit of a pit here to contain the zombies a little bit. Ah, no, whatever. I'm not gonna fuss around with it. We want the pit to be shallow anyway. To a degree. Yep. Whoop, did Temcam die? Temcam, you alive? Hello? Temcam is dead. RIP. I will boot back in when he reloads. He crashed. Temcam is the cameraman. The other cameraman that gets all the cool shots for us. It's my alter ego. My nemesis. The nerf to pack mule. Yes, I did. I would not call it a nerf though. The word I would use is a balance change. I'm on board with it. It was way too powerful before. Certain combinations of skill points in this game currently result in 100% invincibility, and there are other exploits even that result in like a super high damage output. So I don't know if they're going to continue balancing things, probably. If you're a sub under Patreon, do those perks cross over or are included with the YouTube channel membership? Do you have a preference? Norm, thank you very much for the $5 super chat there. Cute dog on your little icon there. If you want to know what benefits me the most, it's Patreon. Because I get a higher share from Patreon than I do from YouTube. But honestly, it's whatever you want to do. I prefer that you do whatever you're more comfortable with. And the perks do cross over for the most part. The only perk that I don't offer to YouTube memberships that I do offer on Patreon is the highest tier. I'll make you a custom walnut headphone stand with like the branded burned GNS logo on it. And the only reason I can't do that on the YouTube side is that I cannot reliably message people on YouTube like I can on Patreon. So that is a Patreon exclusive perk. But yeah, Patreon does give me a larger share of the revenue, so... Collab with Jawoodle or Neebs Gaming? Neebs has I've never reached out to them, or vice versa. Jawoodle and I have collaborated a couple of times though, and I'm totally open to doing it again. I think he's probably is too. Right now it's not collab time. Right now in the YouTube world for 7 Days to Die, it's pump out 2.0 content time. So that's where he and I are both at. Once things die down a little bit, I'm sure both of us would be more than willing to hang out for a stream or a quick challenge video. 7 Days is a hard game to collaborate in because every playthrough, it's just so long. So you're talking like, are we gonna do a 40-hour playthrough together, or are we gonna find some kind of like quick one-off challenge? And my solution to that was the Hope Radio series, which I hope some or most of you have seen, and the One Night Stand series, which is even easier. That just a 2-hour recording, basically. Not even hour. Whew, okay, Horde base is done-ish. I'll probably dig the rest of this off just for the sake of it. Bring back the one night stands. Oh, definitely. We should do a one night stand at Area 7. That would be cool. What's the per video price on Patreon? Well, Patreon memberships are as low as I think $1 per month. So, and I release like 8 videos a month, so we're talking like less than a quarter. Alright, well, while that's rolling, let's just do the upgrades here. Yeah, Are we committed to just having the one attack vector here, this one here? I need to get up out of here and figure that out. Hope Radio was awesome. I had a really good time doing that, and so everyone was so generous in their time throughout the series. We had Echo, I had Laney, Pre-Built was on, Cap, Jawoodle, probably others that I forgot about. Genosis was there for an episode. Yeah, because if a demo goes off here, we are like toast, basically. We gotta rip everything off anyway. Okay, we gotta rip this off. We'll do this right now. Because we need a better fighting position configuration here. This did not work well with the sledgehammer. Spear, probably really good, but... You can pay some cash to some cool folks like Tem, or you can go to strip clubs and bars, your choice. Hey man, that's hard to compete with when you put it like that. Yeah, Lainey's the papaya chick. Ah. I think she just had a baby too. She's been kind of low-key lately, I think. Hello, Leanie Loves Buzzard. Welcome in. Ooh. Not gonna get me that easily. Things are remarkably quieter around here, aren't they, without all the frost claws? No, Weeb, sorry, I missed a couple of your chats there. Don't worry about it, Tim. I'm just trying to figure out if I should rush the intellect mastery early rather than later. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry about that. I must have missed it. The intellect mastery. So the reason why I'm not going to do it is because... By the way, they should put all of them at the bottom, right? So it's consistent. Have it be the last one. Photographic memory, intellect level 8. So that's the one that we would have wanted, right? To get more out of the magazines. A bookworm wouldn't help us because that's better chance to find stuff in loot. 25% chance. Oh, did that get nerfed? I feel like that wasn't that 50% before.
Hello there.
Kitty Love, hey, welcome in. That's a lot of skill points to get up to 8. Yeah, it'd be 9 points to get to 8, and then another 3 points. So 12 skill points to go from where I am right now to where you were saying, like, to get this one. How about doing a more YouTuber-like series where you're just testing stuff on zombies? Like Kentucky Ballistics does for guns. Yeah. Let's see, what would we be testing? What do you want to test? Honestly, that would probably work out pretty well if we were testing like horde-based mechanics. Like, oh, can this shape defeat the horde? And we just pick a shape and like build a whole horde base out of it or something. How long would a playthrough to complete all skill trees? Oh my god, a long time. Because the XP required to level up like scales linearly as you level up, so that would take a while. It would just be too, yeah, like the game only is interesting to me until I want for nothing. Once I have the motorcycle and I have gear and I have a base built, I'm done. That could be day 30, that could be day 70. But honestly, I'd be shocked if it's anything past like 50 in the way I play and the way that I enjoy the game. I forgot why I came up here, honestly. Shoot. I'm gonna do something. Oh, I was gonna look for some mix. Or get some mix made. There we go. Did I have any? Nope, I was flat out before. Alright, well that'll have to cook for a bit. Did I do something to the spawn rates of the new mobs? Yeah, I have a mod called No More Frost Spitters, and it reduces the spawn rate of the frost claws by 80%. It just, regular zombies will spawn instead. I think. Maybe that's not how it works. Maybe I've overtuned it. This feels like normal though. Like when I just want to spend a day at the base, I don't want zombies roaming in all the time. When I want to kill zombies, I'll go find them. Or a wandering horde can roll up on me. Either way. I don't need that constant trickle. That doesn't add challenge or depth or engagement to me. So, I need to get on the inside. what we want here. So the next, I've been working on like ideas for the Horde base for the next series too, because we have the main base. I showed you that earlier, but we do need a Horde base component to it as well. And I have watched a couple of videos that utilize electric fences in a manner so that zombies are not crossing the wire, they're running along the wire, so you can get more out of your electric fence wires. So I'm going to do that, but I'm also going to put in a specific fighting position, and I'm going to use the Echo's tried and true method here. Oh shoot, messed up. I think this is how Echo does his Horde bases, right? Lately. That seem right? I think that'll work. Hey, greetings, Heinz. Welcome in. I definitely prefer fighting bases, not AFK bases. I mean, AFK bases can be cool to put together, but they're not cool to like film and like record Horde Night and stuff. We need to have more action than that for entertainment purposes. I wonder if that would mess anything up. I think that's okay. Get Das Boot back out. There we go. That should keep zombies from clambering up over too much. I guess we're just fighting this one spot right here. The highest Horde night I've ever reached. Well, I've fought like day 7,000 hordes, but like in an actual playthrough, a genuine playthrough, it would probably be my first playthrough that I ever did, where I went up to like day 120. My first playthrough. And I had a water tower base back then. And it was pretty cool. I had a system, I had a water tower, and then so I had like a tower like this, and then I put bars, basically. Why you gotta be like this? Like that, all the way around. And then I had little openings like this, and I put a hatch over it. And then I had a little platform under this, and I would open the hatch. I would put the turret down. I would put a junk turret down, open the hatch, and it would sink through, close the hatch. And that's what I did all night long. I just ran around in circles, and I had I had 8 little drop pods where I could drop in turrets. I should do another base like that. It was really cool. It was a tower base. The junk turret ammunition, though, that I would go through. Thousands of it, at least. Yeah, I can't play the game past... I mean, I don't want to, like, knock on anyone, but what do you do when all your stuff is maxed out? Like, there's just no entertainment value in continuing to raid the same POIs. I guess it's... From personally, I've been through every POI, probably some of them between 10, 20 times, so it's repetitive. If I'm not specifically looking for something, I don't want to go through POIs. I certainly don't want to do quests, because they're just annoying. My goal in a playthrough is like, 1, like tell a good story, make good content. 2, build a cool base. That's what I'm here for. 100% book completion? Okay. If that's what you're up for doing. Like a little scavenger hunt kind of thing. Yeah, I get that every time I do a series. People are like, you're cutting it off way too soon. There's still so much left to do. And I'm like, I beg to differ. There is nothing left to do. That's fun. For me, anyway. Okay. This is where we gotta commit. Do we want to have 2? I'm gonna roll with just the 1, okay? Maybe we can do a secondary fighting position, but I don't want to be surrounded 360 degrees. Really? The floor is probably all good in here for now. We'll see how far we get. If we have extra time, I'll get back in there. Oh, we should see if I can get a generator crafted now. I can. Okay, that means we can get shotgun turrets for birds. Or for zombies, if you prefer. The days of waiting for cement to dry. That was so cool, man. I actually really like that mechanic. I know a lot of people didn't enjoy it, but I did. I liked being able to, it's basically like building your base out of frames, because you would have the rebar frames, right? And you could build your base and you could pick them up and you could move things around, and they had good stability, so you wouldn't have to worry about much. And then when you were ready, it was like, boom, straight to concrete, wait 10 minutes for it to dry, and you're fully upgraded. Now, if I want to build a base and have the frames and be able to pick them up and move things around, I'm committing to wood, and then I have to go wood, cobble, cement, and it's just like double the upgrade time. So I do wish that they had some sort of like direct from shape that I can pick up and down straight to steel or straight to concrete without the upgrade process. We gotta do some work in here too. Pump shotgun quality 4. Oh my goodness, we've already unlocked that. I don't think I have very many shotgun parts. I do have a bunch. I don't have enough steel though. That's what's holding me back now. How are we doing for the crucible? Way off. Might be better off buying one at this point. If we can. Okay, so now we need a roof system. Very simple base.
What the dog doing?
Crucible schematic. I don't think such a thing exists anymore. Wouldn't it be nice? I forgot all about that. I'm gonna make this base as if we are going to make another position on this flank here. Paint this like a Rubik's Cube. Yeah, we could do that actually. That'd be fun. PimKM, welcome back. Kenneth Cornett. Hold on a second, my friend. For my current playthrough, I'm going to run that UFC Octagon Arena as a base. Oh. UFC Octagon Arena. What are you talking about? It rings a bell, but I can't envision it in my mind. Like, that's one of the ones I've probably not been into 10 times. Get up close and personal. I posted a picture of a test with it several months ago. Oh, are you on Discord? When we were doing the You Draw, I Build stuff? I think I do remember that now. Maybe. Oh, that is messed up, isn't it? I've botched this whole job here, not paying attention. Yeah, so I need to actually come out here and put this shape across the top with spikes, of course. I'm gonna leave it closed for tonight though, just because I'd feel a lot better if we had better materials. Would the new POI area be added to your save? Oh, giant wandering horde. Hold on. To answer your question, Kador, it's a complicated answer. So basically, if you have loaded that region already on your map, then no, because that region is now saved in your save file. If you have not been to that area, that region, then the answer is yes, that will be there once you enter that region. Because when your save file, when your character in the save file reaches that area, the game will load that region from the world file. Did that make any sense? Ah, infected. Dang. And before someone says it, no, I shouldn't have taken my vitamins. Well, maybe you take vitamins before you get into a fight, but I can't be on vitamins 24/7. It could be, but I'd run out. Yeah, done with POIs after day 60, 70, yep. Yep, I mean, it's about it for me. You're just so strong at that point. In 2.0s, I already feel that strong on day 27. I mean, we just rolled a tier 5 POI with a level 1 sledge. Imagine if this was like max, and we didn't even have like all of the perks, the mastery perks and everything. Like now I'm even stronger having been through that. Yeah, we can get the Adrenaline Berserker now because we got the strength mod in the helmet. And we can max out Skull Crusher. I mean, we are the Berserker build now that we were talking about in the best builds video. That's me. All this is messed up. Everyone always neglecting the vitamin, I know. I gotta fix that infection before I forget about it, but I guess some people place a higher level of emphasis on preventing infections than I do. I'm kind of okay with it. As long as I have like 1 honey, I'm okay with infections. Gina says, having a platform of success on here encourage you to put out fresh content. Could you still play this over and over with no chats to read out? Without fresh content. Are you kind of asking like, would I be doing this if I wasn't as successful or something on YouTube? No, I wouldn't be playing 7 Days to Die if it wasn't for my YouTube channel. I'd probably come back and play it like every update, but I wouldn't play it as much as I do. That's what we wanted right there. It's gonna be a little weird because the boot shape doesn't have a good corner piece. I run into this every time I build out of it, but it's okay. We'll figure something out. I need that one. And that one. Yeah, okay, what goes in there anyway? Nothing goes in there. What could I squish in there though to just at least make it kind of okay? What do I usually do? I do that one. Yeah, whatever. I'll come back to that some other time. Not important. I'm out of cobble again. Cube quarter corner three-way. Cube. Said quarter. Corner. Cube. Just type that right. Cube quarter corner. What if I just did three-way? Oh, I might be in the wrong. Yeah, that's what it was. Cube, quarter, corner, three-way. I don't know about that. That's kind of close though. You're on the right track. I might need to take that off. Figure something else out. Better already. Better already, because now I can put like a pole or something in there. I'll do that some other time. That's fine. Okay. Otherwise, I think we're pretty much good to go here. Just need to upgrade everything to concrete and cobble in some places. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Ghost. Appreciate it. Discord link is not working. Ah, still? Oh my god, man. Really? It should be just... Is it the Guns, Nerds, and Steel one? Like discord.gg/Guns, Nerds, and Steel, or... What is it? Oh, would you shush? Oh my god. There. No, it's the new one. I just generated this link. Discord links just that frustrate me because it's like they're always, even though you select like, no, I don't want this to expire. Yes, it should work infinite uses, and then like a month later it's broken. So it should be out now. I just updated it. It's probably on cooldown though. Yeah, give it a minute. If you're on YouTube, there might be another link in the description. Alright, I want a rooftop now. We are not fighting birds tonight. Okay, get the generator. Get this all kitted up. We have so many shotgun turrets too. What do we have? We're gonna have like... I thought we had 2 of these. I think we do have another one somewhere. 2 is... or 1 is honestly more than enough. Ah, Frostclaw's onto me. Yeah. Nope, I lost him. Generator, do we have a wire tool? We definitely do. Do we have gasoline? Wire tool, yep, okay, that should be good. Yeah, the Horde's still a day away. I know. Whoops. I'm just trying to get done. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. I love the shirt. It's my outside in the sun shirt. This one anyway. Fish. I didn't get an engine. What did you do? Oh, this might not be the best. He broke everything out there. It's gonna happen eventually. Oh, the other thing we need to do is just clean this area up. That's what you should do tonight. All right. Yeah, I just don't want to be like pressed for time, like we were last time. That was hectic. How are we looking here? Oh, you need more stone? Yes, you do. All the stone is going into cobble, though. There we go. Engine. We could even think about spotlights. Yeah, we need better visibility. Oh, of course. How could I even forget that? Let's just get the power on first, though. Refuel. Gimme. Turret. Okay, birds are not an issue now. Never again. Get a hatch. Wood hatch is fine, just something that birds can't fly through, or bugs, for that matter. Could be an issue. There you go. Okay. Seal me up, and I think that's good. I'll probably be like sneaking down so I can aim up at their heads, but that's much cleaner. Much easier to get through there. And then I can shoot through on the bottom, I can repair through because of the nice scaffolding ladder. Get these patched up a little bit. Those need to definitely be concrete, all of them. Repair that. Concrete, concrete. I think it was all concrete last time and we lost it all, but I can replace this stuff on the fly. As long as the zombies aren't making it through. So the back one can be, yeah, they'll both be concrete eventually. We have nothing on the exterior zombie height, though. You think we should do scaffold ladders? And I might even do. Let's copy. Like alternate directions a little bit. Yeah, because it doesn't matter if zombies get stuck to it. And I don't think they will anyway. Yeah, there's just something not very clean about that, I think. I really want it to be like this. I'm so picky sometimes. I gotta have it the right way, though. It'll just bother me. Oh, ammo in the turret. Did I not do that? I did. Plenty. Unless more than like 100 birds show up. Should be fine. I don't think it'll shoot at zombies from where it is. It's not a very good zombie killing angle, right? If you angle it to the side, no, it's still sticky no matter what orientation, as long as it's facing them like those outer ones are. I think that, because I can't stick to them, because these bars are in the way, the pole shapes, so I think it's the same for the zombies on the other side, and there's nowhere for them to go anyway except into the boot shape. Lock ammo? Did I not lock ammo? Thought that I did. Oh, there. My bad. Thank you. I think I clicked it like 7 times. I got it wrong. 300 vultures. Could you imagine? The Hellish Hordes mod used to do that. When I made the Hellish Hordes mod, we were in the Borderline series, and I made it so that Horde Night could contain thematic waves. So you could just be fighting normal zombies, and then all of a sudden there's a wave, and it's just fat zombies like Big Mama, cops, tourist. And then the next wave, it would be like all female zombies. The next one would be all soldier zombies, hazmat zombies. There was an explosive wave, all cops, all demos. There was a bird wave, all birds, all night long. There was an animal wave where it would just be like dire wolves and zombie bear and birds. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it. I want it to be like this. Call me crazy, but I like that better. And I think it's a little slightly better functionality. I liked it in this orientation when we like had to replace a few shapes during the last Horde Night, so I'm keeping it that way. And that's it for now. Okay, get the rest of it fixed up later. A very basic Horde base here, bare bones and basic. Honestly, the bare bones bases generally work better anyway, so yeah, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna tuck myself in the base here for probably like 2 minutes. I'm gonna get some more water and take a quick bio break. So let's see if we can just do this. It's not creepy, is it? I'll be right back. Hang tight.
It's clean. It's cold. And that's what I call high quality H2O.
Oh, we got a storm. Storm is brewing. No, I can't pause the game, Ghost, because it's a multiplayer currently. None of my recorded videos have pause. It's all live. Okay, we need a door then, if that's the case. Yeah, how about we just do some base work from now on. Put a door. Yeah. Place a door challenge complete. I've been missing out on 500 XP or something. I'll knock these out. Yeah, so the problem apparently was with one of these incline shapes. That one. That one was not blocking storm damage before, but it is now. Or at least it will when I button everything else up here. So we need this to be, yep, just like that. Are we good now? Safe from the storm. How do you like that? Okay, that means I can't be outside doing this right now. Hang on. Let me catch up. I want to show you guys this. So, we're not known for very much in Maine, but we do have just the best strawberries. And today was opening day of the season, so I can't help it, man. There's something different about farm grown, local grown, hand picked strawberries. Amazing. It's the best time of year. We get a 2-week window where we can pick these. I just picked $100 worth today, so. Oh, and they sell apple cinnamon donuts there as well. The farm we go to. Oh my god, just to die for. Good stuff. Oh, Bon, you get strawberries where you live as well? You okay, buddy?
It comes in
I don't know
pints.
what he's doing in here.
I'm
Oh,
getting
thank you, roast beef salad, for the hydrate. I've had too many strawberries today. That's why I had to take a bio break. High water content, you know? Amazing. The best time of year right now. What else can we do in here? Maybe get some windows. Let's get a big window going in here. What do you think? Yeah, make a big old window in here. I want to start playing with the window 01 line of shapes. Huckleberries. What are those? What's a huckleberry anyway? Are those the white ones? Or am I thinking of mulberries? Mulberry? Canada strawberry season. I'm sure it is in Canada. Or it'll be there soon. Because we're very close to Canada, so. Storm's over. Okay, we can renovate. Time to get a steel axe here pretty soon. Oh, I have to go into the mountains to get huckleberries. I see. We often find blueberries on our hiking trails, and we'll go out with some mason jars and just pick a bunch of wild blueberries. Because Maine is like, I think we're like 99% of blueberries in the US come from Maine. Or I think I saw that at some point. It could be incorrect, but I think I heard that at some point in my life. Elderberries. I'm lacking in my berry knowledge, I think. Oh, Washington State has blueberries too. Delicious. Nice. Yeah, we just hit strawberry season. They said it's the best strawberry season they've ever seen at the farm. Maybe they're just saying that. Maybe it's a recency bias, but I will say it was easy picking. They were a lot of good berries, and they're plump and juicy. Okay. Yeah, so what I want to play with is the... What do we got here anyway? I want the one with the frame. This one. No. Where are they? That one? Oh, right there. Ramp window. Ramp window 1 centered. Yeah, because there's some of these angles. I like making angular bases. I know Dr. Henceforth has been trying to get me to make a round base or a round using a base using round shapes. And I guess the Temcan didn't qualify. But anyway, I like making my bases like angular. And 7 Days to Die is just more conducive to that kind of building. So yeah, let's see what we can do here with some angles. Yeah, so where's the regular version of that? Window 1. Yeah, window 01. That'll let some light in. How's that look from outside? Temcam. Show me. Good. Not bad. Not bad. Let's do it again on this side. Uh-oh. That's gonna be in the way. That's okay. Chiwoodle's elephant. I briefly tuned into that video because I wanted to see what it was about. And I skipped to the middle. I saw the elephant. I get the gist of what the video is about though. You sneak down, you don't let the zombie screamer hear you or find you, and then you use rocks to lure them into a trap. Very clever. Great design. I want to perhaps implement something like that in our next base build. We'll see. If it becomes an issue, I might need a screamer trap of sorts. Evil layer vibes, yeah. Just need a suiting carpet and a desk. Yeah, we might have to do some painting in here at some point. We gotta do some bedrock testing and see if that's changed at all. Someone was asking about that. It's actually a good idea. The elephant, I can't believe. Yeah, the clever design there to come up with the elephant appearance. Wedge 60 slope tip 2 doesn't look too bad for the corner and the Horde base. Wedge 60 slope tip. That one. I actually, now that you mention it, I do believe I've used that in that configuration before. But the base that we're building here is the base that I built in Afterlife, with the functionality of the World War I base that we built in the Horde Base Roulette series. It's a bit of a mashup of the two. And I think you'd have to look back, but in the Afterlife series, I do believe that's the shape I used. But good call. That is, I agree, that's probably the best one. Have I encountered a Yeti? Yeah, there's one right over there somewhere. You want to go kill him? The Frost Claw. Get a close-up look at him. Oh. Whiff. Yeah, okay, here's his... Whoa, he's fast. Hold on. Are you a feral? He must be. Maybe? There you go. Little throwing... Animation, there's another one over there we can go fight. Oh my goodness, yeah, they do have interesting physics, don't they? The trap didn't work when Woodle put it in a base. Or in a house. Oh, I didn't watch the whole video, it was kind of long. There's a good look at their functionality there. Too strong for him. Oh, I got the Adrenaline Berserker now too, so I take less damage after every melee kill. Woo. Ooh, that is much better, isn't it? I like it. Nice and open. The rock is very powerful. I do not want to be hit. I bet if you got hit with a charged Frost Claw rock, it would kill you no matter what. Is my wager. Because even a feral Frost Claw or regular Frost Claw can half kill me with one rock, a direct hit. So, and that's in like full heavy armor. It's crazy. You definitely need to keep an eye out for that stuff. Yeah, when those, it was the mine, was it? Yeah, it was the hybrid mine that spawned a ton of Frost Claws. It was like, what have y'all been? They dug too greedily and too deep, and they awoke all the Frost Claws from beneath the earth or something like that. That's it. Not necessary, but you guys know me. I like to make my bases, my home look a little bit nicer. Get some light in here. We got more work to do though. I gotta get the farm situated above ground. We need platforms for the dew collectors, perhaps. Oh, I wanted to look at this too, because this is... There's potential here for a better system. Yeah, this is all... So we have the GNS Beautiful Bases mod active, which means we can craft these wooden bandit, they call them bandit platforms. And I might do that. Yeah, I'm gonna put a railing up here, I think. We'll do the fancy stairs railing here, perhaps. Oh, it's a dynamic shape. I guess that's okay. For now. Yeah, let me get some nails crafted. Oh, okay. It's time. I gotta do inventory management as well. This is getting a little bit wild and out of control. Get rid of that crap. Good evening, Zinjenko. Welcome. Nate Dogg, how's it going? Hope you're well this evening. You too. I'm doing great. I'm running on the power of strawberries today, so... Couldn't be better if you ask me. Did we do any cooking at all? No, we didn't. Yeah, just burn all the frames, I guess. That's fine. Just give me 1 second to get all this stuff organized. Again. Oh, they changed the names on these. Advanced armor plating. That does make sense, because it was, what was it, like, armor plating, advanced armor plating. It was like banded armor plating and the other one. Shift R, it opens the shapes menu if you're on a shape. Instead of doing like hold R, go to shape menu, Shift R just pops it open. I did want to build a generator. I have one in the base, but it wouldn't be bad to have one over here too. For lights. For lights and music and I don't know. That'd be cool if you could get a little jukebox or something going, you know? 3 learning elixirs for tonight. That is going to be nice. I have a stick of dynamite for some reason. That's cool. Okay. Alright. Making progress here. Testosterone. Sell it. Baton parts. Just go in the box. Diamonds. Don't need them. Money. Same thing. A bunch of casts. Hopefully I never need those. But you never know. I will someday. And with that, almost. Dart trap bundle, what you got? Electrical traps, I'll toss on the nerd outfit. Just in case. Nope, no luck. That's fair. Dart traps, though. I don't have a good way to implement that yet. Gonna be utilizing those heavily in the Battle Miner series, though, because we're going to be mining a lot and digging holes, and it's going to be great. I'll do some more crafting while I'm right here. We need some preacher gloves, level 3. And what do we want for boots? I think y'all were telling me that probably the nomad boots would be better. Just lean into the heavy armor that much more. I think that's a solid idea. Nomad. That'll be run speed plus 15%, maybe? Okay, where do you want to go? You want to sit up here? Sure. Couple of those. Toss them in. Get the gas. Refuel. Not sure how I feel about this being justified to the left and not centered anymore, but interesting design choice. Preacher gloves on. That's an extra 10% damage to zombies. They still have not nerfed that for some reason. I put the food in the med box, did I? Ah, I did. Oh, crap. A little bit. Oh, let's set up the hydroponics since we have power. Or we will soon. Yeah, so GNS, Beautiful Bases mod, allows you to set up hydroponics. In case you're into that kind of thing. They don't really fit in here very well, do they? Whoops, I can just pick it up with E, but that's okay. Just also do it that way. It'll cast some light in here. It'll look pretty good. Hang on. Let's test it. Turn on. Yeah. Kind of cozy feeling, right? Looks pretty good. It does, yeah, bring some color into, bring the green in. Yeah, that's the GNS Beautiful Bases mod. I've had this mod going for years now. I just updated it for 2.0. There was a small change that needed to be made specifically to these hydroponic things, and it's working. Oh, good. How about some regular lights, though? Spotlights, not unlocked yet. Basic light bulbs, industrial, fluorescent. Well, where are we gonna put them anyway? Probably, get this nice chain hook here. I do like, you know, of course it's not functional. The GNS Beautiful Bases mod also allows you to craft those hoist hooks. It's called a hoist variant helper, forged iron. But isn't it just so like realistic to be able to put that up there and feel like you're hauling stuff out of your your mini bike or whatever? Oh, is the mod thing's not working again, or there's a cooldown to it, so maybe you need to scroll up a little bit. No, it's like just not working again, huh? Oh, Kenneth, I missed a chat from you there. Mind glancing at the cube half corner ramp filler? Might be a good cap for the cube half ramp tip. Cube half corner ramp filler. Just use lanterns. Yeah, you're probably right. Can I craft lanterns? Yeah, some duct tape. Get some of that going, I guess. Yep. Oh, I don't have to get the stuff out of the boxes. Yes, yes, just go back in the box. Tape. Boots. Cube. Ramp. What'd you say it was? Cube half ramp. Wait, no. Cube half corner ramp filler. Okay, cube half corner ramp filler. Here, put that down. I'll try that at some point. Oh, Stevie Boy also with the mention. Simple fact, supermarket varieties are bred for uniformity, shelf life, etc. And invariably means the flavor suffers. I can't eat like supermarket strawberries. Once you have like a fresh, I don't know where else they grow strawberries, quite honestly, but fresh Maine strawberry, something about it. Delicious. Oh, that, ooh, wow. I see some potential for a cool pattern. What if you made a whole wall out of that? That'd be cool. Interesting. Discord link says invalid again. I just generated that link, my god. Probably like one person used it and it expired after that or something. I don't think we have any mods on either tonight. Make a permanent link. I've done it. I've done the permanent link. It's so broken. Deal with this all the time. The server is boosted to level 3. It should just be like discord.gg/gunzerdsandsteel. Can we just type that and someone try it? Is that a real link? Does that even work? Invalid. Okay, whatever, man. I don't know why I spent $8 last night boosting the server if that's just going to be broken. No limit. Expire never. Generate new link. Copy. Paste. Paste it over there too. And paste it into Twitch. And then the command should be Discord link. Put in the new link. Save. Google Drive? I don't know. What do you mean? Oh, it's because it didn't have the HTML thing on it. 6 strawberry pants in your yard? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Uh-oh. Shotgun turret's shooting at someone. What happened? A frost claw. His head must be just tall enough to catch a couple rounds going around the corner. Oh wow, yeah, that's like way more exposed than I thought it would be. I might have to angle it up a little bit to hit the birds. Permanent links are less than permanent. Yeah, well said. They expire frequently because every link that I've ever posted has been a permanent link, and they all fail at some point. So, what does that link do? That's just the Discord invite, so you can join the Discord server, which, you know, we have a whole community there. People share information about base building and mods and other games and pet pictures and everything like that. So feel free to join. Wandering Paladin. Finally caught you live. Saw Glock 9 do Area 7 back when it was a tier 0. It was creepy and abandoned. Oh. I didn't realize that's how it worked before. It was a tier 0. It was less than abandoned when we went there. Well, it was abandoned at first, but with a quick little refresh, we got some zombies to fight. And yeah, I had a couple close calls. What you doing in my house? Come on down. Completely whiffed the landing there. There's another one over here. See, this is... They're turned down 80%, and I've killed 4 in the span of 1 hour already. I do hope that they address that to some degree. You know what we need? We need a watering hole up here. Give me the hole shape. Ah, crap. I don't think I have a bucket here, do I? Nope, I can make one. 35 seconds. Where's the nearest water? Right over there. Go grab some water, do the watering hole trick. And then I'm gonna do some exterior work around the garden and stuff. What would happen if I get a mission in this barn? I think it would give me an error that would say there's a land claim block or something here, or a bedroll or something. I think. Yeah, we got a land claim here, I think. If I recall, we did one. Yeah, Jeff, I don't know. Discord hates me in my server, apparently. I mean, I'm prone to mistakes, but I'm not that dense that I can't, like, generate a proper link, so whoops! What was I just saying about being dense? I don't know. It's not a big deal. I just need to figure out how to get like the Discord / Guns, Nerds, and Steel link to work, because that's just the easiest thing. For some reason, it's not working. Yeah, put the water in the bucket and then drink the water with your water filter mod. Best way to manage water currently available. Do I know where to view the links? I know where to generate them. I don't know about like viewing generated links though. Out of oil. Oh, okay. I guess we're just gonna have one of those. I will put it in the middle, which is that shape right there. Would it just cancel the quest? Yeah, I think something like that. The ghost of bad player. Oh, for anyone wondering about bad player, I did get some relatively recent information that he's doing well. He's happy. So we all wish him the absolute best, and we thank him for his contribution to the channel while he was here. But yeah, he's good. He's good. I miss him. GNS Discord link works for me. Oh, what did you type? If you could share it, the one that worked. Oh, was it the one that I posted just now? Because that definitely should work. I just made it, so I hope so. Server drop down at the top. Go to settings and then view invite. Let me try that. Server settings. Access. Invites. I don't even see any of the codes that I've just made. Wow. Some of them are definitely still working. They're because they've got like 7,000 uses. Okay, thank you for pointing that out to me. I will take a look at that later. What's next? Lantern. I'll bring one over to the Horde base too. Boop. There you go. That looks better. Need some light over here though. Oh, and the shotgun turret. So you should probably just aim like that. More or less. That should be okay. We'll see. The birds, it's not like the birds. They could be here all night and probably never make it through that one cobblestone shape. So I think it'll be okay. And I'll just like do that. Oh, I really want spot. I'm gonna go check and see if Hugh has any spotlights for sale. I do have some money, so if he does, I'm gonna buy him because I want to be able to see better on Horde night. Oh, you see that? Oh, you can barely see. Can you see that? My name tag is actually says Tamriki. I just noticed that. What a cool little touch. Oh, I was looking for the, I need to get the honk the horn mod. See if that works for 2.0. Has anyone tried that? The honk your horn to open the trader gate? Does that work?
Watch your mouth or I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
What's he got here? No spotlights. Come on, man. A helmet light, finally. Wow. Magnum.
Shut the fuck up and get out of my shop.
He's in a really bad mood today. I did forget. I need to write that down. I'm gonna get a mod that disables trader voices. We need Discord invite. I gotta take notes. I'll forget. Let's try the other Hue. Oh, we're not going far. Oh, buy gas, you mean? Yeah, I should. I don't have much money. We need to do a big sell-off. I'll buy gas when I have, like, awesome sauce, sugar butt, my enforcer glasses, the whole kit and caboodle. The air conditioner, decorative. Yeah. Visibility is very important. I think half the reason my channel may possibly have gained some popularity is that I really pay attention to that stuff on in my playthroughs. I don't know. It's part of it. It's a small part of a big picture. But you watch a lot of other people recording their Horde nights and stuff, and it's just pitch black, and I'm like, I can't watch this, dude. I can't see anything. You gotta first. You need helmet light. You need to turn your brightness up. You need to put spotlights out. Do us a favor. You're trying to show us how good your Horde base runs. Make it look good. Also, paint your base. Paint your base. Just looks cool. More appealing for thumbnails. More appealing for viewers. More interesting. To each their own, though. That's just how I like it. Oh, you like the roleplay stuff? I'm debating how much of that I want to do for the Battle Miner series. I guess, let me pitch it to you guys. What do you guys think? When we do Battle Miner, do you like light RP or heavy RP or something in the middle? I need this for antibiotic crafting. Oh, come on now. Now who's here? This guy. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No update. Yeah, I looked for an update. I was just wondering if anyone had tried installing it yet, and it maybe still works. Because I didn't get that far. Likes the RP. Okay, good to know. Wow, did they bury someone right outside the trailer? That is morbid. Or is it like they buried their pet here, maybe? Definitely a something was buried there. Rotten flesh. What about this one? Oh, a body bag. Yuck. What about this one? Also a body bag. Okay. Another airdrop. I don't really care, honestly. I'll find it later. More dew collectors. We do need more dew collectors. The best part about the Icarus playthrough. That was a good one. See, I thought about doing something similar from the Icarus series for the Battle Miner series, like a daily miner's log or something. We'll see. Still putting it all together, you know. Jwoodle used it recently and it worked. Oh, the trader mod? If you're looking for the mod list, guys, I think you can find it if you scroll up. I do have it on cooldown because I didn't want it to just be like all over the place. I guess I could take the cooldown off. Maybe I'll do that. We'll do a cooldown of... Yeah, it's on a 5-minute cooldown. We'll do a 30-second cooldown. Go ahead and try the mods command again. See if it's working. It might be broken again, honestly. It broke earlier. Yep, it's going through.
Shut the fuck up, Donnie! Sure, look around.
Ooh, SMG, nice.
Business how the eye.
There's one. We get one
Packing
spotlight.
heat is always a good idea.
Better than nothing. Hey, have I been here before? Because we could get some forge aheads. Yes, 15 pipes that I passed by and some goldenrod. I'll take all that. Sure. Gimme, gimme. That's all I wanted. I'll swing by and grab that airdrop, though. That is kind of on the way. Where was the other one, anyway? They're all close to each other. Okay, we'll do both of them. Just while we're up. My wife watches your Sons of the Forest every night. Oh, really? Sons of the Forest? She likes that one? It's crazy. I was looking at my like top performing videos that I've ever done. It's the supercut for Sons of the Forest. I think it had like 800,000 views or something like that. It's just insane. Hustle, 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 hustle. Grab! Ow. I paid for it, but I got myself a level 4 iron crossbow. Sons of the Forest. I almost did another playthrough in that. It's not off the table, put it that way. I made the intro for it and everything. Doing a minimalist playthrough where you live in a trailer as your home base. Oh, that's cool. I've heard that there are some issues with these trailers, though. This would be a good example here. Yeah, see this? Zombies can crawl up under there. And then what I've also heard is that once they're inside, or once they're underneath the floor, they can kind of phase up through the floor. And then all of a sudden they're inside your base. So just beware. If you have a trailer. Oh, you followed me all the way here, you bastard! Enraged fountain. Good man on a mission. Ah, I'll suffer. I have no first aid. Area 7 still broken. I don't know. We went there. It was fine. Lots of zombies. Loot. Ooh, wow. Just a rad big mama sleeping in the sand pile. She's probably gonna try and chase me down too. Yeah, Area 7's cool. Cool place. I don't know about questing. Maybe it is broken in terms of like zombie stuff, but is it a screamer? Oh, it's the inert screamer. Entity cramming is horrible. Yeah, it's... I, for one, am a fan simply because the zombies aren't doing the thing where they jump up and down anymore. And I love that. It was so bad before. Area 8888 Horn mod did not work. Yeah, it's gonna have to be rescripted probably. It's unfortunate. It's a cool mod. It'd be nice to have that. Well, wait, someone will put it together, I'm sure. Don't I want to make steel? I do. Why did I pass up a crucible there? I don't have enough money to buy it anyway, and not exactly how I want to spend my time right now. I'll unlock it at some point. I'm not in any rush. Case in point, all right? We don't need a steel axe anymore. Take that off the shopping list. Ammo crafting bundle. Okay, I gotta start packing. I'll go through all that stuff later. There's another one up here somewhere. Yeah, with the biome loot stage bonus, these airdrops are gonna have some real treasure in them. Drive-by shooting would be kind of cool. It would be cool if your passenger could shoot. How fun would that be to just bring a mini bike to the quarry POI, the new one, the tier 5, and just roll around on your mini bike and your buddies on the back just gunning down the zombies. I would like that. What do I think about trader caps? Like Rect giving tier 1, tier 2, Gen, tier 3. Oh. I don't want to be forced around like that, but I do like your train of thought. Oh, I've already searched that one. My bad. That's an interesting idea. I would have to think on that some more. What do I think about the biome progression? It was fine. Like, I'm pretty sure you could do it all in like 5 days. Just unlock everything. I might even do that in the battle miner. Just like on the first episode, just unlock all the biomes in like 5 days or whatever. Ooh, a crack-a-book. Excuse me. That I have definitely not been to. Nice. I'm gonna mark that up. More goodies. Yeah, after the Horde, next time I stream, I'll be out here for sure to hit up that crack-a-book. It's gonna be that. We will be back. That's the good one too. Nice. Bandolier mod schematic. No, I got whatever was in there out. There was a sledgehammer. I don't know what quality it was. Run! It might have been good though. What quality was that? I need to eat. Yeah, we're gonna go home. We're gonna eat, hydrate, re-kit, rearm, refuel, and fight the Horde. Speaking of Horde, Temcam! Help! There's a wandering Horde inside the base. They're throwing rocks at me now. Okay, go. We gotta go home. Gotta go home. There's zombies there. We're close. Make a server so we can play and share our builds. There is a server that will be going up. I have partnered with a server host and we're gonna try it out. I'm trying to decide what kind of content I want to do around a multiplayer server. Because in the past, I've had difficulty with streaming, but also being like in a Discord channel with 15 other people. And I don't like how that comes out quality-wise. So if you have any suggestions on what kind of content would you want to watch that revolves around a community server, let me know. Fire away. How do I like the traits redesign? I really like it, especially since they nerfed the things that needed to be nerfed. I do enjoy the new skills and perks. It adds variety, replayability, customization. I'm all good with it. Eat the spaghetti. Ah, it's frost claw somewhere. Put that away. Oh, my base looks so good now, doesn't it? Oh, what was that sledgehammer? It must anything better than a level 1. There we go. It's level 4. Oh, nice. That cob car. That was a clutch find. That saves me just the steel. I don't have to craft that now. Cool. Upgrade. How's it feel? Powerful, of course. Thank you, Arlene. No, 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 no. Get out of here. Bellaboo. All strung out on the farm. lots of loot bags. Yeah, I'm gonna tune that down with the Hellish Hordes mod. 50%, 100% more zombies, 100%, maybe not 100%, 50% less loot bags. How's that sound? Okay. Clear. Temcam, are we clear? We're clear. Let's go check and see what we got in those bundles and stuff, though. Could be some good stuff in there. Yes, very nice sledge, right? Build contests. We could do that. Base building. The thing is, like, I would have to be featuring other people's builds, because I just don't have enough time in the week to spend... I could probably do, like, 1 day a week on a multiplayer server, but in the past, it's been really hard to, like, progress substantially on a multiplayer server, but also continue making content, like the real series and stuff, so... Horde every night server? Maybe. Real world Navigating. See, my idea is a roleplay server. Like, Red Dead Redemption is famous for its roleplay servers. I think that'd be fun. You could just come in and be like, yeah, I'm a mercenary. I will hunt down whoever you want me to hunt down, but I'll do it for dukes, 20,000 dukes, and I'll go on a mission to raid someone or whatever. Yeah, Spy Hunter, I hear ya. It's a challenge, and I think Echo can speak to this as well. It is a challenge to manage people on Discord and people talking over each other at times, and I can't control what other people are saying, and it's not always an issue, but it has been an issue before. Oh, something blew up outside. What was that? Who did that? No idea, but a bomb definitely went off out there. Melee mods bundle, junk. Crafting magazines, ammo crafting bundle.
What the dog do?
Okay, nerd outfit. Got 1 on shotguns. Batter up book. 1 on Forge Ahead for free. Molotovs burn longer. That's nice. I have a few of those. Tech Planet. Whatever. I could be selling these, but I just can't really be bothered. Sledgehammer magazine there. We are almost maxed out. We could actually craft ourselves a level 6 sledge here pretty soon. Got a bunch of freebies. Nice. Oops. Old man fell off the bed. How does a dedicated server work? I couldn't tell you very much about that. Bad Player, who I mentioned earlier, he used to be our server admin. Craft a ratchet. Can do. That's, we're running low on steel. We craft the ratchet and then go wrench some stuff, right? Oh, maybe we put some points into that thing where we can get steel out of everything, right? Oh, strength is all messed up because I got the wrong hat on. Perception, what was it? Mastery? Yeah, I need 6. I could do salvage operations too. I mean, what's next? Boomstick? Yeah. Honestly, guys, we're gonna unlock the Crucible before I go deep enough into Perception and to get the Mastery and all that. I just assume stay in shotguns and stuff and Strength and at least max out the Strength build. And then we dip into some other stuff. We're getting lightning. It's almost time. It's time to prepare at least. Yep, okay, so put that away. Just bring some wood. How are we looking on mix? We have not made any mix. No. We're like pretty much out, right? Great. We can mix up a little bit. We don't need very much. We just need like 100, maybe. Yeah, 2 points in Perception Mastery for steel. Is it 2 points? I think it was that first one there, wasn't it? Oh yeah, you're right, two. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 skill points away from doing that. I'll have the Crucible before then for sure. Or I'll just buy one. We're 15 magazines away. I'll have that in a couple of days if I really focus on it. Honestly, you do one trader run, buy a bunch of magazines. Yeah. We'll get it the easy way, not the skill point way. Take my vitamins. Okay, we can stock up on first aid for this. Yeah, we definitely have enough vitamins for Horde Night, and some Skull Crushers, and some Recog, more first aid, learning elixirs. Bring the beer with me, why not? Have an extra spaghetti or two for the night. Shocked that I don't have any coffee. I should be growing. I think I am growing it, actually. Now that I think about it for a second. I'm growing a little bit down here. I never did finish the other project, the base building project. That'll do for now, though. I might as well finish this off. I'm gonna leave it unburied because I do plan on lifting all that up and putting it above, elevated. Okay, there. Oh, blackstrap coffee. Yep, that's what we want. All of it. Every drop I can get. Got the shotgun. Get the ammo. Shells. Yep, slugs. Fine. I have an AK. Let's kit that up. Not the best, but I'll make do with it. Find some mods for it. Whatever will go on is fine. Yeah. Mag extender. What's gonna be best here? Muzzle brake. Reflex. Good enough. I'm gonna put some tools away that I don't need. Lighten up my backpack. Oh, we can just basically just look at all the good ammo we have. Oh my god, it's all like armor piercing and high power. We'll start out, we'll just use armor piercing, and if we see a demo, which we probably will, just switch over and hit him with the AP rounds, I think. Right, we wanted some stuff out of this. We want some nails. That's why I got hung up, because I was going to make nails, and I was going to make the bandit platforms. I'll have to do that next time. Good, got the ratchet. Ratchet can just live in the dump chest for now. I'll sort that out later. The axe. Okay, get everything oriented. Learn elixir, skull crusher, first aid, some shapes, repair kits. I don't think I have any. I'll make 5. And wood for the fire. Wood for the fire. Yes, we do. We need a little bit. Oh, we were rolling on some water there, weren't we? Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're just waiting on stuff now. Waiting on stuff. Repair kits. Got them. I didn't craft. No, I didn't craft any of that special ammo. That was purely from looting. Best ranged weapon early. Machine guns. Yeah. Pipe MG, if you have skill points in it, is not bad compared to the rest. And the AK is objectively... It's the AK is the same tier as the double barrel and the same tier as the pistol and the hunting rifle. And the AK is like, you could use it the entire game. You'd be fine. So machine guns are the best guns. In real life, probably, as well, so. A cast, just in case. Not a bad idea. Couple of those. Do we have some painkillers for concussion? And, you know, fork bites in case they break in or something. I gotta run around. Might be good to have. Also, like a Mega Crush. I think I have one. Just in case we got to do the runaround. It's happened before. It will happen again. Am I active? I am not active. I am former service, former army, ex-army. Rebuilt a video for the DLC stuff. Want the desert cosmetic? Oh, okay. It is pretty cool looking. I'm interested in seeing the female variant of it. So they didn't add anything in yet for functionality. Yeah. In the early build, like before streamer weekend, you could go into the cosmetics and you could see those armors. They look cool. Definitely. They've done a good job on them. Yeah. I just kind of wish that they were real armor and they had some sort of like unique bonus. I love the armor bonuses. One of the greatest things, some of the armor bonuses are recycled many times, like for example, open up slots in your backpack, or increasing run speed, or better bartering, you know? I wish they were, like, every single armor piece was unique and different. My only complaint about armor bonuses. And with the DLC armors, I don't think I would have minded if they added functionality to them. I'm not sure. Temcam is not in a party. Oh, he is. He just rejoined. So yeah, that would definitely affect things. Goodbye. Not significantly, because Temcam is only level 2, but or level 1, so. Speaking of that, let me get the camera set up. So we have less buttons to push during Horde night. We'll do a wire cam to start. Kind of go from there. It's pretty tight quarters because we got this like big old thing in the way. Here, we'll just put them on like a 2-minute wire cam. What I mean by that is Temcam's just going to go on this like straight line, but he's going to look at the base and then he'll recycle back to the beginning when he's done. And now that I saw that, I forgot about the spotlight. Where'd that go? There it is. Wire tool. See if maybe I can put this somewhere. I'm busy. that too far? Nope. It might get blown up here. I guess it's okay. I have like literal seconds to figure this out before Horde Night starts. How's that? Better. Better. Manageable. All right. That's it. There's a whole lot of junk out there, isn't it? It's a big mess. It's probably going to get worse, so... Eventually, when we dedicate some more time to this, maybe we make a nice concrete pad out there. I want to have this side too, but my vision is to have the... Oh, I don't know if I could do that. Now that I think about it. Oh, maybe. I want to have like a iron door so I could close one side and open the other. Because if I put a big old iron door here and I close it, the zombies won't want to attack that side. Yeah, maybe I do this side over here. You know, on both sides. I'm just trying to envision how I could squeak the doors in here. Yeah, that would work. That would work. Iron door here. Iron door here, the 4x3 type. 4x3? 4x3, yeah. We'll get into that next time. Yeah, the garage door. Automated. Oh, the coffee. That would be nice to have, wouldn't it? Yeet! Horde Night starting. Coffee. It's okay. They got some climbing to do to get to me, so should be fine. Yep. All right, we want blackstrap coffee, vitamins. Oh, we got demos here. Oh, no. That's bad. That's bad. Real bad. Okay, they are sticking to the ladders and climbing up them. Okay, bad call. Shotgun turret's working. Exclamation point, Tem Cam. If you want to see the outer angle, it actually looks pretty nice. This is working well too. They are sticking to the ladders. Bummer. It's okay. Knock them down just about as fast as they get there. I'm not using any stamina. That went right through to my face. Ow. Okay. Armor-piercing rounds. For what it's worth. That's what we got him for. All right. We need learning elixir as well. It should be. It's on a slight cooldown. We can just do 10 cam periodically if you want to see it. Rad cops here as well. The good news is everyone's pathing just fine over here. Maybe even squeak. Oh, whoa. Yeah, when we had the scaffolding ladders, it was a lot better. we do not have those anymore. They can spit right in here and hit me, which means we might lose electronics at some point. We have 130 mix. That's okay. Should be plenty. I could technically run back and get more as it crafts. Ooh, that was close. That was a close swing there. You bastard. Got him. 1800 XP, not bad. Blasted him. Okay, I think at least 2 demos here. Yeah, that's number 2. I'm gonna see. Let's go slugs. We got to use the guns that we're good at. I think it was a nice idea to have the AK, but this is gonna do so much more damage. There we go. He's dead. Next. All right, for headshots, got him. Instant decapitation. That might be my strength mastery working. Here, let's do some skull crushers too. Since we're doing mostly melee now. The big boys are gone. Another demo here. Quick repair check. It's fine. Okay, Temcam. We are gonna move you around, buddy. It's always nice to have a nice space where I can be comfortable to go AFK for 2 seconds while I move cameras on Horde night, because, you know, you don't want to die. I think we'll go static from here on, because I need to not be switching back and forth very much. But here you go. And then after this, we'll take a look down below and see what's happening down there. Yeah, it's a good open position. I do like it as well. It's dangerous. It's dangerous, but it's fun. And I like having fun. I don't know about you. Demo here. See him there? Yeah, you can see him. All right. Let's bring it back in. Go. Just watch my back there for a second. Oh, the shotgun is so powerful now. Because we took that point and maxed it out. Oh, it's good. With the slugs, too. And slug got buffed. I don't know what prompted them to do that, but I felt like they were pretty good before. I never had any complaints, but sure. Make the strength of the tree even more powerful, right? Right. Oh, gotta pause for a second. My dog fell down. Cop. Poor boy, he got stuck. Whoop. All right, what y'all doing out here? You breaking stuff? Yeah, I don't know why they like doing that over there, but okay. Nope, nope, nope. Uh-oh, uh-oh, I got him. I don't know what your deal is over there, but you need to stop it, please. Ah. Did I just see an infernal zombie? Yes! Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh. Bad. We need those fort bites. Give me the fort bites. I kind of just brought them out of as a, we'll just have them. Definitely need them now. At a point where we're going to be taking some serious damage from these strong zombies. Cop blew up. Yeah, slugs do have more damage. How old is my dog? He's 14. Yeah, he's very, very old boy. He's hanging in there, but it's very close. Very close for him to be in Rainbow Bridge time. It's sad. But I tell you what, man, I kind of speak lightly of it. This is where we fight. I speak lightly of it only because I feel like he's had such a good life. And I would feel no shame when he passes away. We've done everything, all the fun things. We've had a great time. Whoop! There goes the spotlight among many other things out there. Oh well. That was an expensive spotlight too, but whatever. That really did open things up out there, though. We're just letting the light in, you know? How are things looking down below? What? Bad. Very bad down there. Don't look. Don't show me. That's bad. It's about as bad as it was last time, though. Oh, these infernals are very tanky, aren't they? I'd rather have infernals than I would demos, though. They're stronger than demos, but they don't do as much damage. What a mess out there. The rubble everywhere. This is the World War I base. This is what it's supposed to be like. It's supposed to be a battlefield out there. Maybe we don't make a pad or anything. We just leave it. We just string a bunch of barbed wire out there instead. And spike traps. I like that idea better. Something blew up. I have no idea what that was. Some car somewhere, I imagine. Can I sneak a Molotov out there, you think? Hold my beer. Kinda. That worked a little bit. Oh, they're breaking stuff. No, 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 no. Stop that. Get back, get back, back. Yeah, once there's a weakness in the base, they sense it. And they all go over there to it. So... sooner than later... I need to see if I can knock these guys off. And put something there. It's not the right shape, but it'll do for now. Look at the XP rolling in here. Have I leveled up yet? No Man's Land. Yeah, perfect. That's what we'll call that. No Man's Land. The more destruction, the better. I just nicked a zombie and knocked his head clean off. Yeah, now they're going to the middle. They sense the middle is weak. I kind of am okay with that. And repair, repair, repair. Better, better. How about this? I ought to paint these at some point so that I can see which ones are broken better. A nice black color that shows the damage. There we go. Much better. Oh boy. Here, just yoink. There you go. Out of stamina. Have another coffee. No Z-land. Right, I like that. Yeah, effective and also just it's more fun than having like a single file pole. I'm really trying to get away from that these days. This is kind of the fighting position I want to use for the battle miner base though. So it's a good test. We now know that the zombies can climb on. Ooh, whoa, 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 what's that? What's that? What happened? I have no idea what happened. Bad. Stop that. Freaking me out, man. There's my first skill point. Okay. Not leveling up as fast as I thought, but I'm already really high level, so that's okay. Yeah, that's what we don't want that. We don't want them breaking those blocks. That's how they path over to us, so that would be bad. Thank you, Mo. Move, please. Oh, blue zombie, blue zombie. Charged blue. I shot her leg off. She's completely crippled now and useless. I think the birds are getting killed effectively, though. Wow, there's a lot of zombies here. I will need to check. Can you move, please? Lumberjack. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get out of here, guys. Oh my goodness, the feral white, charged white. That's like a one-shotter right there. One shot, I'm dead. Also, there, I can hear blocks breaking a lot. Kind of concerning. No, no. Move your bodies. There's a dead body there. What is going on outside? Oh, no, 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 no. Bad. That's bad. No. Hang on. Look at that. Look at the damage down there. It's so bad. I'm gonna chuck a Molotov out there. Maybe two. Good measure. There we go. I set myself on fire accidentally. I'll drink beer to put it out. I will also just drink beer for stamina. And take first aid just in case I get swung at by a zombie. I think the fork bites wore off. Take more. Right? Oh boy. That white is going to be a problem. Here, Skull Crusher again. Just start stacking everything. The knockdown is almost playing into the hands of the zombies. It allows them to fall down and recycle. Repair the floor. Good call. Repair everything. I forgot. So it's looking... They're aiming for the scaffold ladders. Whoop. Get him, get him, get him. Come on, come on, knock his head off. Nope, nope, nope. That'll maybe work. Where'd he go? Another charged zombie. Oh, I just ragdolled him. Oh my god, now that we got rad whites here too. Get down, get down, get down. We definitely need a backup side though. There's just so much destruction going on this side here. And I can't keep up with replacing the shapes that they break. Maybe due to shotgun block damage, but it could be if I'm accidentally shooting blocks. I could be doing some damage for sure. There, he's down. Nice. Oh, okay. I'm seeing the issue though down below. We left it all as cobblestone. I didn't upgrade any of it to concrete. Oh boy, that's okay. It held the last time. It's gonna hold this time. We're almost there. 1 more hour. There you go. I one-shotted that wooden block over there, didn't I? More destruction for the No-Z land. Tell you what, man, I don't feel overpowered right now. I feel just about capable enough to fight these zombies off. Yeah, they're climbing that outer scaffold ladder. That's got to be changed to a... what do I want to use instead? Probably a railing. Cobblestone is like crack to them. Yeah, right? Doesn't last long. I'm sure the infernals are just... When they go into destroy area mode, they're able to probably take out 10 blocks. Oh, no, no! Oh. So many of these guys. Come on, come on. Ah, out of stamina. But I didn't bring the... Oh, recog, recog. Recog to close things out with the shotgun. Here we go. That ought to help. Arm sprained, yeah, that's so we're going over to guns then for now. Got plenty of ammo. Working a lot better anyway. Keeping them at bay. The game stage seems steep. Yeah, day 29. It's because I've leveled up so fast. Because of the Sledgehammer Saga book. There we go. It is morning. They still haven't... They did not fix the Blood Moon appearance for Temcam. So it's going to look like Blood Moon for him. And it's going to look normal for me. Yeah, I am not running out there this time. Last time we went out and cleaned up with melee. Not tonight. Not this morning, I should say. If I can get that guy down, maybe. Not good enough. And I don't have a rad remover, I don't think, on this, so... He's probably still regenerating. There we go. Okay, that's better. What do we got left? We got like 5 left. Ow. Okay, I'm confident we can do it now. Look at this, man. A massacre. It's a battlefield. Repair my hammer. Should be good. Oh my goodness. Breaking everything. So I don't have steroids with me. That's okay. Oops. Frost Claw. No, not you guys again. I can't get a moment's peace around here. Who's left? Oh. Crawling underneath the loot box. That's funny. Ah, my arm. Not as bad as her arm. Ooh, wow. I am very glad that we went around and did the cobblestone upgrades. That's gonna have to go up even higher though. And we're gonna need cladding plates on the outside too. To help absorb the damage. Well, we made it. There was never any doubt, was there? Really? Was there any doubt? Hey, you want to do some eye candy? I'm game. Let's do it. With the rogue hood. Putting my loot stage up to 180. Gotta be fast, though. Gotta be fast. These things are on the clock now. Blue bags first. Oh, got a nice set of armor there. That was one of my armors. The custom armor. That was the medium piece, I believe. Fast, fast, fast. 20% doubt. Yeah, maybe a little bit. A little bit of doubt. We'll check the stability mode as we do and see how it looks. I'm sure it's fine. Another piece of armor from my set, the gloves. That is a Nomad gloves. Triple armor pocket mod schematic would be nice. But, you know, we got pack mule, so who cares? I just want a crate. I don't have any wood. What? Oh, it's in here. I want to be able to see what I get here. So I'm doing this.
Snakes. Why are there so many
Hey,
snakes?
Amel, how's it going?
It's like the
Missed
snake
the Horde.
house.
Yeah, unfortunately, we were just wrapping things up here. It was a mess, as it is. I just wanted the zombies to do all this digging for me, you know, because I didn't want to have to dig that out. Right? 2 into Forge Ahead. Oh boy, we could make some progress toward the Crucible today. All right. Was that it? Did you see any more, Temcam? See any? Nope. All clear. I do need to figure out how to fix this though, because that looks weird, and that's gonna look weird when filming. So yeah, every update, man, they break co-op in some different way. They fixed a couple things this time around though, so I'm not unhappy about it. Yeah, what did we get there anyway? So we got a treasure map. Wasteland Treasures Volume 3 for acid. So we can use that to get the acid to get the chemistry station. As for the rest of the magazines, I'll scoop those up and read those with the nerd armor, right? Got a freebie there. They got me the nail gun. Got a freebie on workstations. We're 11 away from the Crucible. Got a freebie on vehicles. We're up to 56. What do we need? 70 for the motorcycle? I'll check that. 70 for the 4x4. We can do the motorcycle. Okay. That is the goal for next time then. We're going to have to get some more steel. I'll get that through wrenching. We'll get the motorcycle. And, oh, there we go. It cleared up. Nice. So it just takes a minute. Good to know. Thank you for your service, Temcam. And now I can pause and take a look here. Did I miss... Have I missed anyone? Have I missed any important chats? I'm sure I've missed a few. Loot bags have always had timers, Nix. Yeah, it's, I think, 20 minutes? What's the default timer? I don't remember. It's about as long as Horde Night is. So if you linger around too much, you can lose the early Horde Night loot bags. Yeah, 20 minutes, Sardelka Rule said. And Horde Night is... Horde Night is 15 minutes, right? But many people don't know this, but a 60-minute day in 7 days actually takes like almost 70 minutes, like 66 minutes or something like that. It's not accurate. The time scale is off. Something to do with how they calculate ticks in the game, so... It's gonna do it though. That's it. Oh, yeah, we don't have Doggo. He got stuck, so I had to let him out. Did they fix that in this update? I don't think so, because when I streamed the first 7 days, it was like an 8-hour stream. So typically that's what happens. It's my favorite POI. Shotgun Messiah shooting range, the outdoor one, where you go into the back and it's like a live fire shooting range and it's tier 4 and you just gotta round up all the zombies and all the barrels are planted everywhere so you can blow them up and you can parkour on all the buildings and stuff. I love that place. Never gets old. I could do that place 2 or 3 times a playthrough. Every time it gets me. Just fun. Old Man Taz, we got the big nerf I was telling y'all about. Yep. I predicted it. I put that on the title of the best builds video before it gets nerfed, and they both got nerfed. But I think it needed to happen. The game has to be balanced, or else it takes away from the fun. It's fun to play around with those builds, but I mean, how would you feel if every single playthrough you're like, oh my god, if I just used Pack Mule, I would be so much better off. I mean, you would be better off, but it was so powerful that you had to take points into it, right? Now it's, you know, it's nice to have. Especially because you unlock a few backpack slots, inventory crafting is faster. I'll definitely be taking a few points in it. You always have to take strength points anyway for mining, so worth getting a couple points there. The big nerf was to Pack Mule and Hard Target. And also the level 5 mastery for strength, the Adrenaline Berserker got cut in half. All fine with me, because they were all super powerful. They are all still super powerful, so. Streaming tomorrow? I don't think so. We have family in town, so I might have to not stream tomorrow. We'll see how it all, what's going on. Because my partner, her parents are in town and they're moving. So we might have to help them out tomorrow. Pack Mule. The only change to Pack Mule is they cut it from 50% blocks 50% of attacks to blocks 25% when maxed. I think they could have gone further by increasing the strength attribute requirement to get to level 5 Pack Mule. But whatever. I have 3 doggos, actually, Taz. We only had 1 with us here today. I think Buzz was in here, too, for a little bit. The talent rework's fine. I like that. All the changes they made, pretty much. I think knives need a book set, though. Because knives are kind of fallen behind again. Book 5 for the sledge might need a revisit. Feels bad to miss out on it in co-op. Oh, is level 5 is number 5, is that the XP one? Super OP. Double XP from sledge kills? Like, what, dude? That's why I'm like such high level here. It'd be rough for a new player that's not ready, doesn't know what they're getting into with Horde Night and stuff. You're gonna level up fast. Yeah, the XP book, yeah. That one could use a nerf, but whatever. At some point, they just gotta leave it alone. And I think that's where armor is at right now. I don't think armor is getting reworked. If they haven't fixed the Preacher Gloves by now, they never will. I think Preacher Gloves should cap out at 30% extra undamaged to the dead, because why would I ever run the Raider Gloves, which is up to 60% more melee damage, if I could run the Preacher Gloves and get that same damage modifier ranged and melee, right? Same thing with the what is it? I think the Biker Gloves do the melee damage, and the Commando Gloves have the ranged damage up to 60%. It's like, Preacher Gloves, man. I want to mute Jen. I wouldn't. Jen is a little lewd for my taste. She talks dirty now. Makes me uncomfortable, man. I'm in a relationship already. I don't need this. Murderous Miners, good to see you. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. I appreciate all the support. Will I play Icarus again? Absolutely. It's on the list for the summer. No guaranteed date. I'm gonna do 7 days until the hype dies out a little bit, and until I get the Battle Miner series up and going, and then my schedule will be open to explore other things, and I'll probably be doing things like Icarus or Vayne. I might take a quick look for like a one-off video in Vayne. Videos from last year didn't have face cam. I have never done face cam for videos, but I do the outro now, like ever since I started doing that. I think Echo started doing that, and I think that's what inspired me to start doing it myself. A day, like every episode, a little sign off, you know. Enshrouded, I will do when they're 1.0. I'm not a big fan of, because Enshrouded's doing the same thing that 7 Days to Die does. It's just like big updates once in a while. I don't want to take it in bits and pieces. I want to re-experience the whole thing from the start all the way through with all the updates once they call it done, you know. Sons of the Forest was kind of like that. I did Sons of the Forest, I played through it, and then they added a whole ton of content, and I'm like, well, I'm not really ready to go back and do all that again, so I think Icarus Dennis will probably be a new home in Styx, and we'll do the whole Styx mission tree, because I haven't done that before. I don't know that Prometheus makes for the best, not Prometheus, but the Null Sector makes for the best content. RimWorld will be happening. I do have an idea for a RimWorld video. I will need the spaceship DLC, the Odyssey DLC for it. It will not be 7 Days to Die related. You know, the secret is I want to do a Helldivers RimWorld crossover next. just to waste a bunch of time on that no one will ever watch except for like a couple hardcore fans that are probably here. So oh, husband loves using the machete. I love using the machete. I love it's got the custom decapitation animation on it, the slicing one, which in fact I am going to put a mod in for the Battle Miner if I can. I need to see if I can do this. That changes the decapitation for axes over to the slicing decapitation dismemberment gib system. Because currently if you hit a zombie with an axe, they get the blunt, like it just like crushes them, but it should be a chopping, right? I want to see like some lopped heads with the axe. That'd be cool. Did someone say Helldivers? Yes. Look at Stranded Deep. I know. I see videos on Stranded Deep. It looks so good. I bought it. I have it. Icarus has. I heard about the hunting update, the Grand Hunts or Great Hunts or something. I would probably, like, as soon as that comes out, I would probably boot that up for the next series. Red Star, thank you. Appreciate that. Glad you like it. They should be able to mod that. It should be fine. Torque, no problem. I'll get someone to help me. I got a whole bunch of friends and people around the channel and stuff that are expert modders that I can use as a resource if I get stuck. RimWorld creators get some really good views. The problem with doing RimWorld, Rob, is that it there's not enough similarity or crossover amongst 7 Days to Die players and RimWorld players that I could build an audience that's into both. If I started doing a ton of content in RimWorld, I would end up with a RimWorld audience and then the 7 Days to Die audience. Not always a bad thing, but could be a bad thing. Or could be a less than helpful thing, I guess. Not exactly what I'm looking for. A battle miner build should have bleeding for axes, armor penetration for pickaxes, and knockdown for shoveling legs. That would be so cool. Yeah, definitely. Am I gonna stream other games? I don't know. Yeah, Roast Beef Salad says a fragmented audience means no one is happy all of the time. I don't know about that. Someone is happy some of the time, but not everyone is happy all of the time, I think is the point. Yeah, splitting audiences can become tedious. Catering. Yeah, I had that experience when I did the Helldivers stuff, and I ended up having a giant Helldivers audience that would not watch at the time I was doing Horde every night series, and what would happen is I would post Horde every night the day after I did a Helldivers video, and I'd lose like 10, 15 subscribers. Like, people would be unsubscribing off of seeing me post something that was not Helldivers. And the same thing I think probably would happen vice versa too, but for the most part I was getting a lot of growth off of the Helldivers stuff, so I didn't notice it. And then what happened is that when I was making the Helldivers content, the videos were like 6 or 8 minutes long, and it would take me 2 days to make them. Put tons of editing effort went into that. Also just had to like keep up with the game and play the game and research the events that were going on to make those videos. And because the videos were so short, they didn't generate a lot of ad revenue. And so I would do all this work for 2 days. I would split my audience in two, and then I would wind up with like $150 for one video, which, to some people that's a substantial amount of money. Relative to where I am on the channel and the revenue that I make on my typical content, that was a loss for me in terms of like time invested to revenue gained ratio. So I had to kind of cut it off. And then when I did, the tens of thousands of people that subscribed for Helldivers ended up unsubscribing in droves, and it really hurt me algorithmically. Right around the time it really kicked in really bad when I was doing the Rebirth and the Afterlife series, and I started seeing negative growth off of every video, and it really hurt. It was a tough time to get through that. And when you post a video and like 8 people unsubscribe, it's like, wow, okay, that's a hit. 8 people in the grand scheme of things is nothing really, but when you're used to posting content and getting subscribers on every single video you make, to suddenly watch your channel stop growing and shrink, in fact. So that was lessons learned, I guess. A good learning experience. Liam, good to see you. I'm doing well today. Very good. When's the next RimWorld video coming? I'll probably get the next one out next week at some point. Sponsorships. I do have some sponsorships that are coming. It will be very light, especially to begin with. Hey, Feather with a 10 pound, sorry, super chat. Great stream as always. Appreciate that. Thank you. Sponsorships. Yeah, I would never do sponsorships in a series. Like episode 5, all of a sudden we got like a 60-minute ad spot. I would never do that.
And that's what I call high quality H2O.
Thank you for the hydrate. That was CJ and Roast Beef Salad. Appreciate that. I'm out of water now. But a stream, I could sponsor a stream, and like certain types of one-off videos could be sponsored. I would keep it pretty tasteful though. I'm not gonna try and peddle products that I guess, I don't know, predatory products like gambling. I would never do a gambling ad, period. Like absolute hard no on that. But like, you know, War Thunder, I could do a War Thunder ad. I mean, I've played War Thunder, so I know it's a game. It's not for everyone, but they pay pretty well for ad spots. The next one I should be moving into though is a server host and doing a little bit of sponsored stuff with a server provider, and I would be using them as well. So that's what we're looking into next. All right, guys, I got to cut it off. I'm gonna get some dinner. Raid Shadow Legends. I hear they pay well, so I don't know. Maybe. I appreciate the support, everybody. Thank you for everyone who followed. I usually don't call out the follows as much as I should, but many followers have joined on Twitch. Thank you for the bits, for those of you who sent me stuff. And of course, super chats, gifted subs, gifted memberships, all that stuff is very, very good for the channel. I'm glad that these streams have been so well received as well. So take care, everyone. Have a great weekend. I will be back at the latest on Tuesday, but things are fluid right now, so stay tuned. I might be back tomorrow. No guarantees. All right. I will leave you with... I have nothing to show you. I got to get a new outro screen, but I'll leave you. We all need a bio break. Let's go take a bio break. Take care, everyone. Love ya.